off to the races. So last session we did the infamous Psycho Mantis fight. It was really cool. I was kind of hoping I'd have a chance to prepare for that, like at the beginning of this session, with like more Nintendo games on the memory card. There you go,
Hind D, the language of Chinese.
Black car. Metal Gear.
We found that sound effect is not like hyperbole by any stretch, right? That is what this game is at its core. But I did have Super Mario Sunshine on my virtual memory card from playing it on stream for the 24-hour stream a long time ago, so we used to have that. To stop the terrorist nuclear attack, Snake must deactivate the detonation code or destroy Metal Gear itself, or do both. Snake and Meryl head for the underground maintenance base where Metal Gear is being stored. FoxDie member Psycho Mantis confronts them. After losing the battle, Mantis tells Snake there is no way to get to the underground maintenance base other than going north from the commander's room and through the cave to the communications tower. No overland route. He had a long death monologue, which is classic in this series. Back in the hang of the controls for this game here. What's up, Meryl? Give me one sec. Hey, thanks, Selthorn. It was cool talking with you today on Polar Brewski's stream. How you been? Can you tell me more about your game store?
Could there be wolves
You do
in
like
here?
comic books, tabletop RPGs,
Dogs.
do like a
Half
licensed
husky.
Magic the Gathering
How
seller?
do you know so much?
Wolf
I ride
dogs.
dog sleds. I'm a musher.
Oh, sure.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
I forget. I thought there were some cutscenes explaining him living in Alaska and being a musher. I didn't see them at the beginning of the game proper, though, so I don't recall when that comes up. Maybe it's in flashback later in the game. Hey, more SOCON bullets. Nothing of interest here, though. Do get more rations. Is it a random codec conversation? I could have sworn. You might be right, though. Speaking of codec, let's get back into the zone with Metal Gear and call everybody.
Be careful.
Maybe it was in the briefing.
Wolves have the advantage in the dark. Not only can they see better, but they have a keen
That's
sense
cool.
of smell as well. You'd better use your night vision goggles.
Night vision goggles, which I picked up.
Don't suddenly look into the dark. Look slowly from a light area to a darker area. If you do that, your eyes will gradually adjust.
I love the little
To see better
tips
in
from
the dark.
Master Miller that have
Try
no
not to play
gameplay
in the
consequences at
dark
all.
either.
Try not to play in the dark. The fourth wall has been shattered. Can I call her even though she's right across from me? Okay, didn't think so.
The enormous costs for the development of military weapons are obviously paid for by the public. Our lives keep on suffering financially because of weapons that we know will not be used.
That's super cool, Felthorin. I have a friend who's a magic judge, but that's been my closest to like the LGS scene. Is this the correct thing to do? We want to knock out the dogs? I think they more or less leave us alone if I don't mess with them. I guess we'll see. PGS-1T first. Oh, that is it. Oh, okay, maybe I should knock out the dogs. Maybe from the safety of crawling? Oh, this is going to end badly. I had the vision of the Minato. I'm not getting out of this one. Magic Judge. Yeah, right? I thought they would know. At least I didn't permanently hurt them. I just knocked them out, right? Poor doggos. Can't pet the dogs. Game is literally unplayable. Just as bad as Zelda Breath of the Wild. Get PGS-1 first. PSG-1. I don't know what that is. Sniper rifle, maybe? The snake never said he was a good musher. He just said that I'm a musher. I mush. More rations, always a treat. Pentazamine. Nintendogs. Can you conceive of a beat condition for Nintendogs? Is it a beatable game in any respect? In that case, I'm also a dog musher. Oh, I just don't have any ammo for this thing. Oh, shit.
What's wrong?
Oh, puppy's like her. Aww. Sorry, I didn't mean to try to shoot you. I meant to try to pet the dogs. Sorry. 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 He worked in Alaska as an usher. Oh yeah, we gotta switch Nintendogs. That'd be pretty delightful.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
Okie dokie.
But the radar isn't working, and since we can't use the mine detector either...
Which I don't think I picked up, but okay.
Leave it to me.
Just because of Psycho Mantis? I don't actually remember this part, but this is such a Kojima thing to do. How did you know? He's a
What do you
husher.
think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed.
Oh, that's
Were
perfect.
you
That makes
impressed?
sense.
Well, a little bit.
Only a little.
Alright. Is there a way that I can see those more cleanly? No, it doesn't really help. Hi, Kaihan. Enjoy supper. Yeah, I thought you could just crawl. Maybe not in this segment. They're like special super psychic minds. Only Meryl can deal with. Oh, you can get the puppy to pee in your cardboard box? That's funny.
Meryl.
This doesn't seem like a fun hallway to be hanging out in. Guess we should be assuming this is happening in slow motion and Snake's not doing anything. You can run straight and still miss all the mines? That's funny. That's sucky, man. Yeah, right? Stay completely still. The best thing you can possibly do in that situation. Sniper? What the hell?
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I'm a rookie after all.
This is a
Don't worry, Meryl.
military tactic, right? It's very dramatic for a video game, but
It's the oldest trick in the book.
sniper leaving out bait.
The sniper's using me.
Sniper's vision's based on movement.
Damn.
Oh, s'more.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
You're fine.
I can't reach it but myself.
You're fine. I just went through an entire boss fight. Focus on keeping you alive. We're not shooting you now.
Promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
It's not how suicide
I was
works.
a fool.
Because his lack of not helping me?
Soldier. War is comes out of war.
Death monologue. Monologue people die. Exactly, Yukapo.
Save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Don't forget what I
Right, yeah. Gotta max out the dad joke counter. There's a reason bad pun is a sound effect, right?
Meryl!
Colonel?
Damn! Snake! It's a trap. A sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go to help Meryl so he can pick you off. Don't do it!
It must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Sniper
Snipers
wolf.
usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. Doesn't matter to her.
Yeah, I'm looking
She's just
forward to
watching
Snake
and
Eater.
waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that
The
long.
sniper in Snake Eater is much more
Can you see
interesting.
Wolf
But
from where you are?
I think it's just because Kojima had time to think about how to do a sniper
She
battle.
must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm going to save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Tell him, David Hayter.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Don't you know? There's a tendency toward murder written in your very genes.
If you get the dogs to pee on the box, can you then use the box to get them to like you because you smell like them? Because that would be a super
I know what the
Kojima
hell
thing to
my
do.
genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like
I don't
an
wear
animal.
jeans, I wear
I'm going
khakis.
to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm going to save Meryl for myself.
That's
Colonel,
awesome. His name is
don't
Liam.
worry.
Is that your only opportunity to do it when
Thanks.
the dog's with
I
Meryl?
understand. I'm sorry.
Yeah, right. These codec conversations happen at the speed of light. They're just transmitting their thoughts directly as it's happening. It's how they can have them at length. Whoops. That's right, the mines are still here after all that. It's funny. I'll be back, Meryl. Yeah, right. Dun, dun, dun. Time to leave the room. There are tons of sniper ammo out here. Hi, hello. Oh, that didn't work. Maybe the puppy will still do it though in the other room. They don't follow me in here at all. Here, pup. That dog totally made it to me. Whoops. Alright, there we go. Playing the game right. Oh, do dog alerts count as alerts for trying to get a perfect playthrough, which is I'm not at all doing at this time, I should say. Yeah, right. Little on the nose in this segment, Kojima, jeez. Yeah. Actually, haven't unlocked any new areas as a result of that conversation. Like, she didn't get shot and then drop a, shit. She didn't get shot and then immediately drop a key card or something, so I'm not sure what areas opened up that will let me get a sniper rifle now. I can try calling them and see if they have an idea. Only alarm alerts count. Oh, so if a guard detects you and you take them out before they call it in, you're okay?
Where can I find a sniper rifle. I can't ask Meryl.
Meryl's the
What
one who
about
would
Dr.
know.
Emmerich? He's been on the base for a while. He might know.
Otacon.
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A
Sniper.
high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I
Ah,
saw it in the
okay.
armory in the
This
second
name is
floor
lame.
basement of the tank hangar.
The second floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second floor
I had to
basement
go
of the
all way
tank
back
hangar.
Well, yeah,
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Yeah.
nothing.
That might be the clausiest Snake repeating what somebody just said we've heard in the game so far. It almost deserves its own sound effect. Second floor basement. That might be the armory room, if I recall correctly. It's been a while. Yeah, the second floor basement of the tank hangar. Good. It should at least add that onto the existing Metal Gear sound effect. So we gotta get back out of the nuke building, which we have to do manually. Because video games. Oh shit. Wasn't what I meant to do at all. Hopefully they don't hear that sound and come running. They did hear that sound. Shit. Well. Bomp bomp. Meant to interact with the door, not shoot people. I'm sorry, everybody. I promise. I should just let them kill me. Getting out of this isn't gonna be easy. Go ahead. Takes care of cremation. And all these deaths are why Psycho Mantis was like, you're reckless. Suneku. Everything's fine, everything's good. Put away the grenades. There you go. There we go. That's the button you press. You press the action button, not the throw stun grenade and alert everyone button. The cutscenes in this game are kind of crazy. Like, in Twin Snakes, they're really, really over the top, like Michael Bay level ridiculous. I think it's B2. I'm actually not sure. This might have been where we used the Nikita earlier. I might need to go to the first floor. Yeah, it's back to the first floor. My bad. Worth checking. So this is the one where I'm not allowed to use any weapons, right? Because of nanomachines. Makes perfect sense. Nothing to see here. Move along. Oh shit, I hate when that happens. Everything's fine. I feel like I recall having a much easier time with the non-lethal playthrough in this game, but I think it just takes a really, really long time to knock people out, but killing them is fairly fast. And once you knock them out, they like don't stay knocked out for a very long time in the base game. Shit, wrong button. Nothing to see here, don't worry. Shit. This could be very bad. Nothing to see here.
Enemy sighted. Requesting.
Can't request shit. It's okay, you guys can't shoot your guns here. There'll be an explosion. Shit. How did I just like warp through the door? Oh, the door must have closed behind me. Interesting. Interesting blark. Yeah, I think the door closed behind me as I moved through it. That's kind of crazy. Can I not exit out the door during an evasion or something? Yeah. There we go. First person cameras for sure. Need to get more M9 bullets. There might be some here. Oh, shit. Oh, those guys are all gonna respawn now. Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer, man. Womp womp. You can't request shit. Alright, that guy still is out, so that's convenient at least. Yeah, it's really interesting. There's a lot of Japanese developers that have that kind of unusual relationship with developers, right? Like there's a bunch of different Kingdom Hearts games that are on a variety of platforms that are not at all under the same basic publisher. I don't think those other guys can get close enough to the sleepy guard. Were there M9 bullets down here is the question. There are stun grenades. Less useful. Regular grenades, which I don't need at all. I think they're able to notice footprints, right? Yeah, I think that guy just noticed my footprints. Oh shit. How far do they follow? Jeez. Nothing to see here. Waking up the other guard. Fantastic. More than just the PS4, yeah. Turn around, dude. Nothing to see here. There you go. Shit. I keep doing that, man. It's like you can't be moving at all when you press the choke out button. It was Silicon Knights who made this game, right? They're defunct now. They like lost all their money after Too Human. I think they also did Eternal Darkness for the GameCube. I want to say, I'm not 100% sure if that was them. Still mines out here, so I gotta be careful to some extent. They did an X-Men game that tanked. Gotcha. Alright, Sornas, that's exciting. God, Snake, that's a minefield. I guess they lasted longer than I thought they did. 2014 wasn't that long ago. Alright, so I took care of the lasers here. I don't have to worry about that shit anymore. That's convenient. I need more M9 bullets. I don't know where to get them. Maybe we need to like shake up guards or something. This is the tank hangar. We need to get to the second floor basement. Guy we see up there is on the second level. Not really a risk from where I'm standing right now. He's like directly above me. Oh shit, there's the guy I was worried about.
Nothing here.
Some audio distortion today. I might try restarting it. So I do own this game, but I'm playing it on Dolphin just because it's easier to capture it and I can get it in widescreen HD. The stress of waiting for the elevator is really cool. Nothing to see here.
What's that?
Nothing to see here, nothing to see here. Everybody chill out. This guy's only knocked out at the moment, but I'm about to make his day quite a bit worse. This is what they get for installing these blatantly unsafe bottomless pits. Who would even do this in the first place? Oh, he dropped something. The best possible hiding place. Yeah, if he was knocked out, how did he scream? Shit, I gotta stop doing that. It's just really wonky camera angles for that sort of thing. Just to make sure there's no shenanigans going on in this room. There are shenanigans going on in this room. Shocker. And not disableable shenanigans, it looks like.
You got a sniper rifle? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Merrill.
That was my plan. Where do I get the trank version of the sniper rifle? Or do I not get it yet? I thought I could get it by now. Oh, it wasn't in the original. Huh. How did you do those fights non-lethally then? Shit. That was a bummer. Go ahead. Go ahead and kill me. Nice, no. Yep. Trying to get around the corner there. You couldn't do a non-lethal playthrough.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Snaku. Try it again. Nothing to see here. Metal Gear Solid. Perfect rank is sub 25 kills. Interesting. Shit. This might actually work better since I won't be right in front of a guy now. Oh my god, turn around. Shit. Let me just...
I've got him. Send reinforcements.
Yeah, send reinforcements. Now I know how those guys patrol. I could totally fight an alert in a firefight, but it's so frustrating, especially with this game's kind of wonky controls. Okay, nothing to see here. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Days you wake up and you're on fire. But he doesn't scream because he's dead. He is no more. Shit. That again. Well, I guess 2 judo flips. It's good to know. Nothing to hear here. No worries. You're fine. Boring conversation anyway. This guy's got a really tight patrol path.
What's that?
Nothing. You're good. Really, game. Alright.
Are you okay?
I don't think it does. I think any guard deaths count against you if you're trying to do a non-lethal playthrough, no matter how they die. It doesn't matter if it's indirect or not. Okay. One of that guy's ration, man. Nothing to see here. Really, the Trank one is closer? Where is it, out of curiosity? There we go. Alright. Took way much time. It is really silly, right? Basement one of the other building. Really? And it just has a, That's the one I'd prefer to have anyway. Probably just a door that you have to open. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. Do they not shoot you at all with the Cold War outfit in that second section? Room safe. Doesn't have any M9 bullets though, which is what I really need. It's also good. SOCOM bullets I don't really need. This is what? FAMAS? Yeah, I don't need. Kita I don't need. C4 I don't need. I already got the sniper rifle. Get out of here. I thought it did. A really hard segment. Alright, we're gonna try to go get the Trank rifle too. We went to where the game wanted us to go, at least. Quick about it. Get back outside. Guards out here are probably all back now after all those deaths. Yeah, I'm glad that we're not doing a no-kill playthrough for Twitch, because I think that that fight is gonna work a lot better if you didn't do a no-kill playthrough. Achieves its narrative purpose better. Right, see at what point the backtracking stops working in our favor here. Guys I can't take out. Nothing to see here. Nope.
Who is that?
Oh, jeez.
Enemy sighted.
You didn't sight anything, dude. Nothing to see here. Everything's fine. Shit. Double shit. Get out of here before that guy down there sees me. I don't think they send backup on this stage because they can't send people with guns. Yeah, when I was doing my Dungeons and Dragons campaign on Twitch, we ended up doing like a flashback sequence which I don't know if I would do that again, because it had some logistical issues where if you want to do a flashback story and give your players free reign to do anything they want, they can mess up what's happening in the present, so to speak, right? But I handled that by, if anybody made a decision that would screw up the present version of the timeline, it would play the time paradox effect from Snake Eater. It was pretty funny when that would happen. Tried to minimize the number of times where we had to do that. It has such a distinct sound effect when it starts to play. Great. Shit. Nothing to see here.
Huh?
You don't see shit?
Who's there?
Nothing. Nobody. Real thorough search there, buddy. Yeah, party. I think I've actually been in the room over here that has the trank sniper bullets. Yeah, there it is. I guess the sniper wasn't there until after we met Sniper Wolf. So I remember getting the pentazamine and the message saying that we didn't have the right gun yet. That's okay, we got it now, ready to go. Oh, it's just a wall. The wind. Or won't allow you to show them off, right? Yeah, because when you do non-lethal playthrough, you miss out on a bunch of the cool stuff. I had that problem with, I was trying to do a non-lethal playthrough in Dishonored when we did that blind on stream, and it's just like you're missing out on a bunch of the cool stuff in that game since they don't give you quite as many tools for that. Should have gotten peed on earlier. My bad. Kaboom! So CP. Yes, yes. I think I've got enough of those bullets. I guess we'll see. There's the puppy, which I don't think can pee on me now. Give it a try, though. It doesn't look like it even notices me, really. That well. Oh wow, that's brutal, Smart. I would ever try that. You can use cigarettes too instead of pentazamine, right? Doesn't that work? Shit. Can't see shit. This idea that you can even have such a thing as a sniper battle, right? It's such a video gamey thing. Gotcha. Like you can see her breathing as part of the trick. trying to get all the dog tags and stuff, take their camo. That's fun. That is a really good game to non-lethal. I've done it before. I've done non-lethal no alerts. I've never done minimal saving. It'd be too stressful, I feel like. Shit. 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 Where are you at? European Extreme, yeah. How much of that is muscle memory? Like, is there any RNG really in this series? I mean, I guess there's... Oh my god, can you shoot? I guess there's boss AI RNG is probably the biggest thing you have to worry about. I should have been crouching that whole time. That would have worked a lot better. I got her. Still getting the audio crackling here and there. It's not too bad, but my apologies. Meryl's gone, which is a bummer. You can, but it's a oh shit, I didn't realize that was there. You can tap R2, but because it's a GameCube game and I'm playing on an Xbox controller to capture it, it's really, really sensitive. Because remember, the GameCube controller like has that analog element to it. I get it. There's like a clickiness that the Xbox controller doesn't really translate very well. Yeah, it's Sniper Wolf. Metal Gear Solid. I think they kind of play her off as sort of a Black Widow type character, so. Don't have keycard 6 yet.
Don't move!
Oh, great. I have a GameCube adapter for the Wii U. I don't think that's the same thing though, right? That's ridiculous. Reflection in his eye.
It's hard to miss when you're
Twin
this
snakes.
close.
Yeah, there's drivers for it.
Toss your weapon over here. Slowly.
Oh, this game doesn't have autosave. That's right.
You're a fool to come back here.
It's like freezing cold out here too, right?
A lady sniper, huh?
Don't you know that the majority of the world's great assassins are women? Do you want to die now?
Sure.
Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Okay, good call. Give me a sec.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit.
Is it a true game over? It doesn't give you a retry screen, this name?
I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. You are my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you.
This
I
game.
won't forget it. Until I kill you, you're all I'll think about.
This game also has a very like James Bondy quality to it. Your mark. That was a cool scene.
Take him away.
The game's gonna look weird for a second so I can save state. Whoa, sorry, I know that's crazy.
Leave it to me.
I want no more accidents like that DARPA chief.
Accidents like that DARPA chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine alone.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am?
Oops, I skipped a cutscene. Shit. Let me actually load that because that's a pretty important cutscene. Sorry, folks.
Accidents like that DARPA chief.
Yes. He's
Hey, Solarius, how you doing?
mine alone.
Alright. I was trying to press all the different buttons, and one of the buttons is cutscene skip. Good call, though. I forgot about this scene. It's been a long time since I played this one. I think I played Snake Eater and MGS2 the most.
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am?
Liquid Snake.
I always knew that one day I would.
Oh,
meet
really?
you.
With the PS1 version, Solarius?
Stole the light from my life because of you.
Forget it.
Oh, Cam
Body
Clark.
is strapped down tight.
Me? Why, I'm the man from whom you stole everything good. And now, after the sacrifice of our
Yeah, that'd be tough with an
brothers,
N64
after
controller.
30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his genetic information too?
Yes. I
Why?
want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the genome soldier's mutations.
Yeah, right.
Then we'll be able to cure
All those little codec conversations are
We
fantastic.
still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Big Boss's DNA.
Yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites.
Shit. I tried making a codec call. I think you can sometimes do codec during scenes like that, and it skipped a cutscene. But I don't think we missed anything
There definitely
important.
is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother?
We're brothers, what? Yeah, but you're blonde and British.
Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss.
Son's a big boss.
It's me. Really? Then what? Those idiots. All right, Raven. I'll be right there.
I think that's basically the reveal they have in that cutscene that I accidentally skipped the last part of. We are the sons of Big Boss, who is the villain in Metal Gear 1 and 2.
Damn Americans.
Yeah, it's super cool. They're in Alaska.
You read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally, the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
Yeah.
It's come down
Like,
to
the real question, Yukibo, one of these things is not like the other.
history.
Why is an Ocelot wearing
I've got to take care of some
nothing?
launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about
Planning
you?
on doing a skins versus
Wanna stay for the
blouses
show?
basketball game.
I'm not interested.
Pentazamine?
It's time
Tic
to
Tacs.
feed the family.
So, you prefer your wolves to my show, hmm?
Ocelot,
You have a waiver.
Screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident.
I don't know how the DARPA
I
chief
didn't think
screwed
a
up,
pencil pusher like him would be so
since
tough.
we've met the DARPA chief since then.
Well, his
We
mental
saw him
defenses
die in
were
the
reinforced
prison
by
cell.
hypnotherapy.
Thanks, Cam Clark.
Boss, what about that ninja?
That ninja.
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us.
Yeah, it's like, I think I've killed more than
Mantis is
12.
dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture?
No, not non-lethal.
This is an interrogation.
It's a casual playthrough, so a lot of game overs, a lot of deaths, several
As
alerts.
you wish. See you later, brother.
I think it's harder to do non-lethal in this game, just because they wake up really quickly from stun. I guess if you use the M9 really carefully. Or you just don't let them ever see you. Yeah, generic. You're one to talk.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Thanks, Ocelot.
Down.
This is, I mean, like, Sniper Wolf's character is overtly sexual. She's not incidentally being sexualized, right? It's the way that she behaves. It's ridiculous that she's dressing like that in Alaska, but I think there's even, like, a codec conversation that addresses that. Because of weird Metal Gear Solid, mild, supernatural effects.
Once she picks a top,
Hey, Ludifex, how you
she
doing?
doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us.
We can make it if we try.
How are you feeling?
I don't actually remember how this scene plays out, so...
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there.
Perfect. Winking and nodding at the player.
Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have a lot of faith in your skill, carrier boy?
Carrier boy.
Huh? So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
Also, I didn't say head of the furniture store.
Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead, yet. Thanks to Wolf's whim. But it's up to you if you want her to stay that way. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick.
Trick? That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
Did you play Metal Gear 2, Ocelot? Since that also had that
I
concept.
see. No problem then.
Poor Ocelot.
We're going to play a game, Solid Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
Yeah, right, Jarek.
Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength.
The fourth wall breakiness of the
When
scene.
you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using autofire, or I'll know. Snake, it's been a
Oh, I
long
love
time
Hideo
since you saved
Kojima.
your game.
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high voltage electric
Oh, I
current
love
through
this
your
game.
body.
I love the. I'm glad I didn't
Just for a
save.
short time, it won't kill you. Did you
Yeah.
know that it was the French who first thought of using electrical shocks as a means of torture?
You haven't saved your game in a
French
while.
films are all right, but I don't care about that crap.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared? Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started.
Yeah, I love that. Don't use the auto fire. And I think that if you use the auto fire, I'm not sure if it can actually track if you're pressing it too fast. If it like gets you in trouble, or he's just saying that.
You in?
Oh shit! I apparently opened by pressing the surrender button. I went to go call the codec to see if it would let me save. So I guess we'll get to see the bad ending, and then I have the save state to revert to. Let's skip the
you're
cutscenes.
human after all. The torture will stop as I promised. But I'll take the woman in return. I'll have my fun with her before I kill her.
That's messed up, Ocelot.
Girl.
I hope you can still look at yourself.
The
in the
legendary
mirror,
hero
my
who
friend.
gives up while the screen is still loading in. Couldn't even stand the thought of being electrocuted. They didn't even check to see if it's bad.
Looks like I got a roommate.
Oh, does the game keep playing? I thought it would trigger a bad ending immediately. I've never actually surrendered there. Let me reload now. So I don't want it to progress too far in the story. Skip everything we can here in the meantime. Bad endings at the very end. Oh, okay. I think the start button was the surrender button, so try not to press that. Regain strength A. Surrender is the codec button, it turns out.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Is there a canon ending in this game?
Had enough yet? Oh, we're not finished yet.
Good endings canon. Okay. Try to stick with that.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother. He's an amazing man.
Yeah.
Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a chopper? The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Now, did I miss a cutscene that explains the Les Enfants Terribles project, or is that their first time dropping it? That's a pretty important cutscene, and I might have to go back and watch it again if that's the one that I missed. Knowing how to hit the codec button. They get a little outer heaven. That's the first time they've dropped it. Okay, good. I don't think I missed anything terribly important. Just Liquid going on, saying that I'm his brother, that we're the sons of Big Boss.
Looks like I got a roommate.
That guy's already supposed to be dead. Donald Anderson. Gross. This guy died like an hour ago in game time. What's up, Campbell?
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They got her.
Damn.
Colonel.
There's a different
Okay.
bare chest snake
I know.
portrait.
Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it?
New type of nuclear
You
warhead.
knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you
You
try
could
to
go.
hide it?
I'm sorry.
He spent too much time in the Bahamas and
Tell
almost
me,
became Vapor
Ocelot.
Snake.
You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis. Is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still
Vapor
haven't
heaven.
even ratified START 2, or dealt with the issue of TMDs.
Right.
This has to do with the president's reputation, and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So, you turned to Black Ops. Convenient.
Please, Snake, just stop them.
To serve your interests?
Because we're relying on you.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before, I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
Is that
You
big of a
see-
deal?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
The president has adopted a firm public stance vis-a-vis bioethics. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason. The hell with you.
Triple
I'm
ellipsis.
sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Poor man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained.
Maybe to slow
Drained.
down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
Have to destroy Metal Gear.
There's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
3 special
And where are
card
those
keys.
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also,
What?
Yeah, it was in Metal Gear 2 as well, it affects. It was crazy. There's so many of the ideas in this game were already
thanks.
in Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. Because it practically feels like a demake of these games if you played these first.
God damn I caught a cold. That witch! She took my clothes!
Talking about Meryl.
The guard is only human. He has to sleep and go to the bathroom like the rest of us. That'll be your chance.
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big four. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask.
Can you give me the stealth camouflage?
Captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
Hang out in your locker.
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay.
Oh, I know where that is.
It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
On board with the whole torture machine situation. From Meryl. Probably nothing from Deep Throat.
Just because you're locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape.
That's right by the break room.
Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
I like how Otacon has this like plausible deniability that he just wanted to make a cool walking robot like in his Japanese animes. And totally ignores the fact that they've got a giant torture
I
machine.
feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
Exactly, the
I've
effect.
been through a lot worse. Believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime.
Thanks for
It's always
reminding
nice
us
to
why
hear
this
you're
makes
all
sense.
right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
Wait for the guard to go to the bathroom. It's his idea. Gotta save more frequently since this game does not autosave and doesn't always give you a chance
Please,
to back
Snake,
up.
don't give up.
Ocelot just has one of those he carries around with him.
What are you playing around with?
Whoa, what are you talking about? Nothing to see here. Oh, shoot.
What are you playing around with?
See me crawling under the bed. Womp womp.
Shut up in there, will ya? 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 Hey, shut up in there, will ya? 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 Hey, hey, hey. Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Does this bug you? Does this bug you? Exactly.
Okay.
This guy Johnny, I think he's in Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3. I'm not sure about 4.
Repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique.
I love that all that stuff is
Eritrea,
just
and
like
Chad.
straight up there.
Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska.
Yeah, it's Johnny.
I was trained by the Russian
I
group.
think there's some codex stuff that connects them.
I'm not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin? How did How'd you like that? Shall we go again?
Shut up there.
Had enough yet? Oh, we're not finished yet.
I'm trying. I used to be really bad at this when I was a kid. Whew.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika.
Those are like those Russian dolls,
Century
right?
Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today is
At least it's an ethos, man.
They're struggling between freedom and order.
Fuck
and with
me.
that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system.
Oh, that sounds great.
Hind was just a down payment.
So
The Hind was
Join
merely a
us for
setback.
money. I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
He said a different word. I missed it. Try looking at my DVR here. I got it to load. Can't get it to work.
Otacon.
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I
Just
am
speed it up a bit.
relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
There is one way to kill Time Snake, and you know how to do it. I'm gonna save again here.
Why don't you contact the Colonel?
Opening up her relationships with the West under Gorbachev.
Please.
Yeah, right.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
He's bored.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah, my arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
Okay.
Don't worry. You'll feel
I love this game.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
It's vibrating. It's funny.
How does it feel, Snake? A little better?
A shiatsu massage. How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me.
He's just trying to hit on
Take my mind
Naomi.
off the pain.
He seems to be
What
doing
can I
fine.
say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Oh, I didn't even realize this was going to be an important call.
That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No, wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
It's the end of Metal Gear 2, right?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big boss.
What? Big boss?
There was no way you could know.
Such a video game name.
Is
It's the most
6 years ago.
Japanese thing ever. I love
Only
it.
Snake and I
There's
know
a
the real truth.
actual character in this series named Big
Is
Boss.
it true? Was Big
They
Boss
didn't
really
like
your father?
change it for Metal Gear Solid's localization either. They're like, no, that's what we called him.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
It's what we wanted. Me. And him.
That's patricide.
Yeah. That's the trauma of my life. Just like Mantis said.
Is that
They call you with
why
this if you don't
Fox
call
Die?
them. Okay,
Let's
it's an
just
important
say
conversation.
I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't
Quite
have
the
a real
boss.
family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake. Is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
Yeah, we get along.
There was another. Frank Yeager.
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
On a couple
That's true.
occasions.
We did. In Zanzibar land. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven.
Metal Gear 1.
But he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the
In the
ropes.
space of like 2 lines of dialogue.
No, we never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule.
Unwritten rule of the MSX1
Next
having
time I
limited
saw him on the
space for too many
battlefield,
conversations.
We were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people.
We actually did
We
that.
were just 2 soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
It makes no sense. Just
Yeah, right.
violence, murdering each other.
So I remember being really finding this whole
I think
part
so
kind of
too.
weird, having
So
not
if
played
you
Metal
were
Gear 1 and
friends,
2 at the time.
Then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed toward violence.
You
That
really
seems
talking
like a
about genes.
complicated topic,
Naomi,
Naomi.
why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were.
Nature versus nurture
Or
bullshit.
even what they looked like.
Yeah, and the NES
Guess I
version
got into
had a lot of
genetics Because I
problems.
wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
I think they probably would have done
Studied
this
about
anyway, because
DNA.
Kojima, right?
I thought if I could thoroughly understand DNA, I could get back my identity. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve
Yeah, there were some
blank spots in
fan
that person's
localizations before that. I remember thinking about trying them.
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my
This
DNA
is the
sequence, don't you?
Your
commentary of this game.
fate? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Triple ellipsis. Save again since we had that
Why don't we
conversation.
contact the current?
Because they're trying to like filter me into having that conversation naturally instead of getting called about it. Snake, we need to talk about flashbacks of Metal Gear 1 and 2.
Please.
Exits. Not that bored.
Hey, hey, shut up in there, will ya? Oh, my stomach! Damn it!
Later, Johnny. I believe in you. You'll be fine. No worries. Now I can knock at will. Hey, it doesn't stand out at all. Goofy walk.
Hey, I'm here.
Sup?
Where?
Good job, Snake.
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow. They even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Give me your stealth camouflage. Go hide somewhere else.
Hurry up.
Snake, is that how you
There you
ask
go,
for a
Donovan.
favor? Let me go.
Broke his glasses. That was kind of rude to Snake. I guess he's having a bad day, though.
Jeez. It's like an animal's cage. What a smell.
Letting my waist drop where it falls like an animal. Animals go in a corner. The corner, I knew it.
Hey, it's the DARPA chief.
If you don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards.
Yeah.
This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later.
Ketchup. And a ration.
Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs.
It's mean.
But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even
Because the villains are all complicated. It's actually one of the things that I liked about is, as silly as Metal Gear Solid is, Kojima deserves credit for making a token effort to make gray villains. Even if the way that they're gray is by having a, like, 20-minute death monologue, it's still better than what a lot of games are doing at the time.
Then you'll have to get past the communication.
She likes dogs, she must be a good person.
Get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
Clearly.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
He's coming back.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back.
That's what I just said.
See you later.
Wait.
So I don't actually remember how this works. I'm gonna try saving again here.
Why don't you contact the... Please...
Sorry, Mei Ling, I meant to hit save. Don't save. So I don't know if I remember how this plays out. I only ever played Twin Snakes once or twice. I played Metal Gear Solid 2 and Snake Eater a ton. And then I played Metal Gear Solid 4 once on it launch. Like, I waited in line to get one of the backwards compatible PS3s that came with Metal Gear Solid 4. The gunmetal one, and didn't play it since then. So I don't have that good of a memory. Ketchup. Press the A button to use.
That's better.
I think that's what it is, right? You put the ketchup on the ground next to you.
What the hell?
We can't kill Johnny here. That would be messed up. Create a time paradox. He's the same guard that Meryl stole his clothes at the beginning of the game. I love that he passes out in a different animation with his ass up like earlier. It's funny. What's we got here? Johnny really needs a new line of work. Did the ration that Otacon gave me earlier, was there like a trick to it? Did it have something in it? You wouldn't be able to use it because you're at full health anyway. My shit's supposed to be in here. It's this box over here, right? It goes and changes. Got that. What door is this that I can't enter it? Making sure there's nothing else interesting off in this direction before I progress. There's a vent that I can't use. There's a locker that I can't open. We're probably good to go. There's what other ways can you get Johnny to let you out there? Now you can use the ketchup to fool him But it's one of those Kojima situations where there's a couple ways you can do it, isn't there? I don't see anything. Nothing to see here. Move along. Oh, I'm all the way back here. I met the DARPA chief earlier. Eventually Gray Fox sets you free. Interesting. Is that the only alternative solution? Can you do anything during the round of torture to get out? Doesn't actually do anything. I got some more M9 bullets finally, which is nice. I think we want to go back to the other building. Nothing you can do during torture, other than just survive it, I guess. Probably all the guards out here are going to be back now, but that's okay. I was hoping he was in a stop. Okay, he only paused briefly himself. Turn around, you don't want to go that way. Nothing to see here, dude. There you go. B2 of the Warhead building. Okay, thanks. Oh, really? That's right. Are they worth going back for? These guys probably won't still be asleep by the time I get back. It is not that far of a walk, and I could always take them out again without too much trouble. Don't think so. I think there's also a level 8 door down there, so I can check it out when I get the level 8 key. Do these guys have loot on them? More M9 bullets would be great. Nothing. Cameras are back up here. Doesn't look like it. Grenado. Still not allowed to shoot in the nuke building. Oh shit. Nothing to see here. Nope. Ow, damn it.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Guess he could see me. He looked down.
What was that sound?
Didn't hear anything. Nothing to worry about, nothing to see here, everything's fine, everything's good. So let's open this a crack again, right? So clearly it's totally fine. I guess I could use one of the trucks to get back in here since I have all the boxes for that.
Huh? What's that?
Must have just been the wind. I don't have a radar when I'm in here, right? I haven't really been using the cardboard box. I should make better use of that. I used it pretty effectively in Metal Gear 1 and 2. Does your box get damaged over time if it gets like shot at and stuff, or not really? Shit. Nothing to see here. It's not at all weird that the elevator's opening and there's no one back here. Don't panic. Shit. Come on. Come on. B2 we said is where the new doors are. B1's the way out of here. Oh, I thought that... Okay, we just got rid of the electrified floor, not all the other gas and shit that's down here. Stock on some things. What's up?
Snake, there's a bomb planted in your items.
Oh.
Throw it away.
That's
Who the hell
cool.
are you? One of them?
Because I recovered my gear. And didn't we have that in, was it Metal Gear 1, where you get captured and you've got a thing in your stuff that you have to throw away? That's super cool. Pal key. Huh, I don't see it. Maybe I'm just blind. There's one where all your stuff's on fire in Metal Gear 2. I remember that one. And then there's another one where there's like a transmitter in your gear that you have to find and toss. Yeah, that's Metal Gear 2. I passed it. Is it on the left side? Sigs, card, pal key, handkerchief, box. Oh, time bomb. It's really cool. Oh, well, that's fine.
That was a close one, Snake.
I thought it would still have the same old timer, but it looks like it had like a grenade timer.
Real enigma. He's definitely from inside their ranks.
Is he an informer? Maybe some kind of renegade? I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
That was pretty cool. Even after he told me, I didn't notice it, so I'm really glad they had the codec call in there. And more interaction with Deep Throat. Body armor. Oh, that's right, I remember that. There's also... Key to bullet full. Ooh, more M9 bullets. It's always a treat. Running, running, running. Shit, wrong way. Shit. Snake, don't press your back up against shit. Oh, do I not have this gas mask equipped? That's the problem. It's okay. Yeah, is that a left? Yeah, here. Damage incurred is reduced. Is there another level 6 door down here or not really? I'm gonna go check the other side real quick. Got everything. Nobody's cleaned up after Gray Fox. Yeah, I'll double check real quick anyway since I'm in here. Place my rations, all that fun stuff. Shoot Mario and Luigi again. It's a cutscene locker, can't actually be opened. Good to know. There's the GameCube. Oh, does that actually heal you? It made my life pop up when I did it. That would be funny. And seems very Kojima-y. Got that wave bird. And a great controller. And back we go. Back upstairs. This game does have a decent amount of backtracking. I guess so did Metal Gear 1 and 2. I feel like there's quite a bit less of that in Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3, especially 3. 3 even like locks you out of old areas you've already visited. I guess 2 starts the trend of having like an opening tutorial mission for the demo, and then having the rest of the game take place a significant amount of time afterward. I don't remember if 4 was like that. It's been way too long since I played 4. Yeah, no. Backtracking is not necessarily a bad thing in games. I think it's important for developers to make as much use out of the assets they go to the trouble of including as possible. So I completely get why they'll often want to reuse a map for several different purposes. I think the idea is that you want to make sure that when you're revisiting an area that you're doing something differently. You're not just repeating a task that you already did forever ago. Since the dogs don't like me, knock them out. That's a good way to think about it, Ikubo. Yeah, oh my god, some more. I'm so glad about that. Is that a Twin Snakes fix, or is that a Metal Gear Solid 1 fix? Because that was really stressful playing Metal Gear 1 and 2. It really reduced my willingness to explore the game world if I knew I had to do that in every single door in the game. Yeah, that's probably true. All the backtracking is, like, mushed into the middle part of the game. Oh, okay. So you still had to equip the card. They didn't open automatically. They didn't have that cool personal area network that interfaces with the salt in your blood bullshit line they have in Twin Snakes. But you didn't have to switch between every single card.
I can still help.
Oh, thank you for resisting, Smart.
Help you.
I forgot about that. I knew there was a reason for having the handkerchief, because it smells like her and they like the dogs.
I was a fool. I wanted.
You're welcome to discuss that stuff in Hide, too, while it's going on. People in chat can see that, but I can't.
Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on,
Really? That's funny.
Don't give up on people.
You hear her death speech twice, so she must be super dead.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will.
Right.
I'm sure she was prepared for this.
It's a very anime thing to do, right?
You're wrong.
Flashback to a thing that just happened.
Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master? What is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't just...
How does he go about eavesdropping in the first place?
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. Nothing good will come from that.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
What's the etymology on eavesdropping?
Snake, forget about Meryl.
Hanging out on top of a house and...
That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Well, yeah, special. There aren't many tomboys like her.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I just...
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
That must have been a fun time.
Yes. Yes. He was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi? I thought that you didn't have any family.
I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake. Good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Watch your back. Yeah, that's kind of... DNA is sort of the theme of this game. It's kind of like what Kojima's social commentary is here. His social commentary on MGS2 is really interesting, and I'm excited to play it again now in our current political and technological climate, because I think he was like kind of ahead of his time.
The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns. It's because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities
it's like
and underestimates the
NFL
strength of the
players
river.
being more likely to
You're
injure
probably
themselves than
quite
rugby
used to the mission
players.
now, but don't get careless.
Thank you. It's like information overload and like distraction through too many things to focus on, which didn't really feel relevant at the time MGS2 first came out, but I'm interested to see. I don't think he was prophetic. I don't think he was seeing something no one else was seeing. It's just something he happened to pick for a plot device that happens to work really well now in like 2017 and not quite as well when the game was released. Information overload and control and like controlling a message, creating a narrative. It's a door we can progress to. Hey, more M9 bullets. I'm glad when you find those they give you like 15 at a time. It's convenient. Like how the way this game is oriented, it tends to look like you're top-down, you know, like at Metal Gear 1 and 2. Let me see. How do I do disc swaps on this thing? I physically have the disc here, and I do have the second disc installed on my machine, so I'm going to give it a try. This might not work. Fingers crossed. Change disc. Disc 2. I played MGS4 once, back when it first came out. I waited in line and bought one of the PS3s that it came with. Hey, it worked. First try. Let me save so I don't have to do that again. One of the backwards compatible ones. No, I do have the physical disc. I don't have a disc drive that can read GameCube discs. I don't think. You can't just put them in a typical CD drive, can you? DVD, Blu-ray drive?
There's a Chinese proverb. The mind cannot be in two places at once. Make sure you're not thinking of something else during the mission, okay?
Whoops. I think that was a scripted trigger, though. Oh yeah, like this. This is also in Metal Gear 2. It's cute. This is where you want the body armor. It's like Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I totally forgot about this when we were playing Metal Gear 2, so it didn't even occur to me. Now, does this count as an alert if you're trying to go for an alertless run of the game? What a thrill. Yeah, exactly. Not quite a long hallway, but...
Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something.
That seems like an efficient way.
The outside. You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B.
Yeah, right.
The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
Roof, huh? Okay. Oh man, that guy's got kung fu kicks. Kicking me in the middle of my Dark Souls roll there. Oh, don't crawl at the end of that, Snake. Come on, bud. Yeah, right? Who needs doors? You eventually have infinite passages if you do that enough times. Oh, come on, Snake. That is... Why would you think that's what I wanted you to do, bud? Ugh. Alright. I guess I'll just walk past them instead of trying to do the roll. Yeah, it would save time to not build the house in the first place, exactly. When you roll upstairs, you fall down. Makes sense. Can you roll downstairs? Hey, replace my ration. Gotta use one more after that, though. Come on. I like the Snake Eater long hallway. Oh, this isn't really the long hallway of this game, because it's nowhere near the end of the game, but it is kind of a cool little sequence. The Snake Eater one's awesome, though, because there's no threat. It's just a cool little break from what's going on in the game up to that point. Long, durable rope. They tried to make sure that I get that. The guard's like, well, he went up a ladder. Can't do shit about that. Anyone here know how to climb ladders? No? Guess we're fucked. Yeah, I should have been shooting them, but it was easier to just run through them. The body armor. The badass, hey, there's the door, Twin Snakes cutscene, right? Oh, the Michael Bay cutscenes in this remake. Pretty special. Good thing you're guaranteed to get that rope. I did really like the sequence where Snake gets hit in the back of the head and he like stays conscious for a few seconds before he passes out. It scares the guy. I think that's... was that in the original game or is that a Twin Snakes thing?
Damn.
I thought that was really cool though.
What?
Slightly more realistic things to do.
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid?
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope.
Oh, that.
I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands?
Oh, he really likes Hind. His favorite helicopter. It's near the warhead building.
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Good way to communicate to me what I should be doing. I wonder to what extent the ridiculous cutscenes were by request of Kojima. If this is like his original vision, or it was just Silicon Knights being silly. Grip level 1, huh?
Here's how to repel. Press the A button to kick away from the wall. While away from the wall, push down on the control stick to descend. If you kick off the wall while pushing the control stick left or right, you make a large jump in that direction. You can walk slowly across the wall if you press and hold the B button. To move a little at a time in a certain direction, push the control stick while holding the B button. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Thanks, Campbell. Come get that. Ah, little walking animation. It's adorable. I think he doesn't shoot the rope. I think the tutorial is actually longer than the mission itself, too. It's funny. There, then he shot the rope. Just in time. Hey, we're outside the door now, right? So I can C4 it? What they're telling me? They use C4 or something. Huh. Alright, so that totally worked, but I don't think I want to go that way just yet. Or maybe not. Maybe I do. Oh, they give you C4 right here if you don't have it. Sure. I don't think I want to go in that main tower just yet. I know I can, but I think I want to explore over here first. Oh, wait, nope. Going back in the tower. Yes, yes. Got it, Liquid. Yeah. Well, I guess it helps when they have a headshot, but... It's one thing I don't like about the Uncharted series is that it feels like guys take way too many hits to kill given how many enemies there are in those games. Now, before I climb all the way up the tower, is there something I need to get from the bottom of this tower before I can fight the Hind D? I don't actually remember this part as much. I think I started this game more times than I finished it. He asks, as the stream delay propagates and I finish climbing all the way up the tower and have to go back down. go past the Hind and the bridge that was downstairs, or from the top? I don't think there's any reason for me to come back all the way up top, right? Because I can't do anything new from here as far as I know. Okay. Well, I got another ration, so... It's like climbing the stairs in Final Fantasy VII and getting the elixir. It was worth it in somehow, some way. And I guess they let you C4 that door in case you need to come back in here to get an upgrade from another area or something. Go ahead and do the body armor, I guess. I passed the door when I was typing intermission, didn't I? It's okay. Maybe there's something on the bottom too. I totally passed the door. I think it was as I was hitting enter too. Wait, nope, we're good. Thank goodness. Back to full on M9 bullets. Oh, that's frustrating. Needed the sniper, then Nikita. Extra health, super knockback guns. Hey, the Hind is gone. That's convenient. Hey, there's a stinger. Once more. Nani?
The way to the top is blocked, huh? Well, we can worry about that later. Why don't you go and see what's happening below?
Kidoki, can do. Does Master Miller have anything new to say? I feel like I'm not calling him enough. He's got some funny conversations. So does Otacon. No response.
Snake, I'm heading your way.
What are you talking about?
There's something I've got to ask you.
Well, what is it?
Well, you see, I'll ask you when I see you. Bye.
Wait a minute.
Event flag song.
You have Stinger missiles. Now you have at least got a chance against the Hind.
Only a chance?
Well, you are not exactly evenly armed. That Hind is a monster.
Chance.
You only have a small chance to win. But at least it's better than no chance.
Analysts are a cold-hearted bunch, huh?
To shoot down that Hind, you will have to get to a place with good visibility. Do not try to fight in that walkway. Get up on that roof where you will have a clean shot at him.
Kidoki, thank you. Let me save as well while I'm in here.
You called, Snake?
Save, please.
Gather ye rosebuds while ye may. Old time is still a-flying, and this same flower that smiles today, tomorrow will be dying. Snake, laughter is the best medicine. You should be happy you've got enough free time to play a game. Enjoy yourself, okay?
Interesting interpretation. Oops.
What is it?
Nothing. Meant to call Campbell. Wrong number.
The way to the top is...
I tried that. Yeah, so I might have to fight the Hind before I'm allowed to use the elevator, because event flex. Maybe you can see that it's up there in the bottom. Hey, it's Otacon. How the hell did he get in here?
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake.
He still doesn't quite believe him.
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me.
I want to get one of
I'm
those
afraid of heights.
lab coat hoodies.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck, thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
I know.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right.
Snake seems so like bewildered by this whole situation.
You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
Really close.
You're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
It's a long walk. You talk about that over Kodak, dude. I mean, it's not like anyone can eavesdrop on
Wondering
you.
if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
Why do fools fall
Do
in
you
love?
think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
It's such a Metal Gear Solid conversation. Have you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do.
Do you ever have sex
I think
with your
any
wife?
time, any
Of
place,
course. But what's it
people
like?
can fall in love with each other.
Effects.
But if you love someone, you have to be able
Not just
to
as good as a
protect
wink
them.
to a blind bat, they say.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, is the right
It'll
answer.
be easy.
I told you before, I won't hurt anyone.
Give me your stealth
want
camouflage,
you
for the
to.
love of God.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move.
I can do that, but first you're going to have to go fight the Hind D
You
boss
see?
fight. Take me about as long as it's going to take you to defeat that helicopter.
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before.
Does he show up even if you don't call
If
him
it's
there?
the
I just
mechanism,
called
leave it to
him
me.
coincidentally.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
Press the call for help
You
button.
really look like hell. Are you okay?
Yeah, right. Boredom is his greatest weakness.
Don't worry.
I think Otacon's a
If I do
Kojima
this, It
self-insert.
doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here. And then I'm not scared.
It doesn't bother me. I mean, like, Sam in Song of Ice and Fire is
Strange
a
logic.
Gurm insert, too.
I'm counting on you.
You didn't really have that in Metal Gear 1 or 2. The scientists in those games are pretty generic. Even though the one guy turns on you in Metal Gear 2. I thought I was gonna get more stinger ammo here. Maybe there'll be some on the roof. Alright, climb back up. I bet if I play the Long Hallway song that it won't be done by the time I get to the top. I'll go ahead and do it. It's not the Long Hallway, but it is a Long Hallway, and I don't have What a Thrill as a sound effect yet. To race.
Ready? Let's go beat him. Finally.
Seriously? Well, we're not gonna race it. We played a second time. What did Otacon take that moment after that conversation with you to clear out the boxes blocking the right side of the elevator? That's so ridiculous. All right, this is what I get for not having played this game for a while. Let's see, pulling up Chrome to try to play the Snake Eater thing is probably gonna crap itself. We'll see. That makes sense. Yeah, it's gonna make Dolphin crap itself. Resource hog. Here we go. Yeah, they just got moved over to the side. No big deal. Shit. There's gun turrets up here. Alright, my radar is jammed. How many of those are there? Right, because Otacon is standing right next to where they were, right? Because it's not really helping me to see these things, is it? I guess it kind of does. Thrill. I think it's only when you turn corners like that, right? This one has 3. I'm sensing a pattern here. Yeah, right? You feel like they would call it out. I can't get past these boxes. Just can't bring myself to do it. Yeah. Yeah, I can't see them coming at all without stopping on every floor. Those are still pretty visible without the annoying thermal goggles on. That might be the last one, too. It looks like they are on preset intervals of staircase, too. Oh, I see. Hey, more stinger ammo. Alright. There's your long hallway times 2.5 or however many unnecessary times I went up this thing. Save before I go outside here. One of the things the game tracks is how many rations you use, right? And assigning your score at the end.
What's up, Snake?
And that's even if you're trying to get the best ranking. If you use too many rations, it counts against you.
In Paradise Lost, Milton wrote, "Solitude sometimes is best society, and short retirement urges sweet return." Is that why you came back, Snake? You got tired of your short retirement in Alaska, huh?
Got tired. Somebody asked me to. Let's do none versus Stinger, and then try to get better at swapping. Wait, where's the door? I thought it was like right over here somewhere. Oh, it's that. Okay, I see. Ladder. Gotcha. Climb up the ladder. You can do it. There you go. Good job, Snake. Proud of you. Keep it up. Here we go. I don't remember if the end of this game actually has a long hallway tour. That's pretty much it.
So, the snake's finally come out of his hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother?
The particular way Cam Clark yells at you is very,
I'm your shadow.
it's iconic
What?
in the history of video game voice acting.
You killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Hey man, he wanted me to set him on fire. It was a gentleman's agreement. Oh, it's on the Soliton radar. Gotcha. Definitely works a lot better in 3D than it did in... Metal Gear 1 and 2. Yes, yes I do. Oh, I've equipped the wrong gun. That's the Nikita. There we go. That makes sense. Let me unequip the Nikita so that doesn't keep happening. There, that's better. It's a good question. How am I even having that conversation? Dude can fly when he needs to, huh? It's actually, even though it works better in 3D as far as what you can see, it's not that different from the way the same fight plays out in Metal Gear 1 and 2. Because it's still, in Metal Gear 2, it's all about watching the Soliton radar, right? And not the actual battlefield. Come on. For now. Thanks. Come on. Here you go. But like a lot of other things, it's very similar to Metal Gear 2. Right here. The way he yells, too, every time you hit him. Thank God the real-world military, if they have to use rocket launchers, don't have to fire like 20 times to take out something. Helicopters would be unassailable flying tanks. Shit. Right here. Ouch. So did they change Metal Gear 1 and 2 in the 2006 re-release in Subsistence to make it possible to win without killing anyone, or not really? I know they track that stuff, but I'm certain the boss fights you still have to kill normally, right? One more hit, I think. Oh, I thought I had that one. That's true. Well, the game kind of assumed that you actually kill everyone that you kill in all the games. I guess they do a better job of hanging a lampshade on it and Snake Eater with the way they like self-destruct in the end, right? Should have seen that coming. Lost all my cover. I think that was my last shot, though.
Damn! Eat this!
Oh, this one. I remember this one now. Ah, twin snakes.
Come on, fly! Snake!
See you in hell, Liquid.
Casualty.
That's fine, I can work with that.
Casualty.
That's to make it a lot harder, but
Casualty.
I might still be able to...
Casualty.
Shit.
Casualty.
That takes care of the cremation. I'm sure that's actually what happened too, right?
The elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No,
Was that line in the original or that a Twin Snakes ad? That takes care of the
it's headed
cremation.
your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That sounds good. Doesn't sound like that's a
what
trap or
What
anything.
was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter?
In the original too.
That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This
Helicopter?
is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored.
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay, find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
I'm sure I'll need you. I asked you to do this one thing for me. Didn't even check to see if it was a massive trap. I was hoping the ration would respawn too. Bummer. Alright, well, now the elevator works because we blew up a helicopter. That makes perfect sense. Climb back down this thing. Okay. Hopefully all the gun turrets down here are still down. I assume they are. Just for funsies.
You did it, Snake. You shot down the Hind.
I was so worried.
Liquid couldn't have survived that.
No way you could have survived that. No, like, rule of not seeing a body.
Doesn't mean they're going to give up. They're still going to try to launch
Long
that
falls actually
You're right.
heal people, if
There's
anything.
no time to waste. Hurry. The underground base is past the communications.
Yeah,
center.
right, Yukupo.
The elevator is working again, isn't it?
Is the Hind D up and running, yes or no?
What's up, Snake?
Don't use the auto fire, or I'll know.
Snake, in China they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective, okay?
Wait, what does that actually mean? It's probably one of those 4-character Chinese like Mandarin proverbs I was talking about earlier. I don't that didn't help me to understand what it might actually mean. What about a melon patch would make you want to or not want to adjust your sandals? I do like Mei Ling's nuggets of wisdom, but I feel like occasionally they're like, she interprets them in a really weird way. Like, that's what you got out of that? I might have to Google it later, see if I can read the original Mandarin. Good job, Snake. I don't know if that actually saves time. I'd be curious to watch the speedrun and figure out, like, what's the most efficient form of locomotion, if it's just the normal running. Alright, don't do it early. Oh, that one's still around. I must have just ran past it before. That's funny. Stop that. Bad gun turret. Bad. Hey, there's a secret ration behind those boxes. Oh, Raiden. Glad this thing randomly decided to start working. Nani?
Hurry. The underground base is...
It is.
I don't know why, but the elevator just started working again. If you take it all the way to the bottom of Tower B and go outside, you'll be in the snowfield. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is in the north of the snowfield.
Headed to. Oh man, all my Googles for when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals, bring up Metal Gear Solid. Shit.
My god. You actually shot down that Hind.
Yeah, it took like 30 shots.
Do it with a stinger. You didn't really think I had a chance, did you?
It's not that. Well, after all, that Hind shot down 2 F-16s. It is hard to believe that after doing that, it got taken out by just one man.
When you're walking through your neighbor's melon patch, don't tie your shoe is the original proverb. Hold on, I'm really interested to figure out why this is. Melon. Avoid suspicion. Well, that's way more important. It's not like when walking through any melon patch. When walking through your neighbor's melon patch, don't tie your shoe. So don't do something that looks obviously inconspicuous, like whistle or go doo-doo. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my
That's
lab.
not going to be immediately relevant, is it?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
That's a
Thought I'd
great
get
Snake
one for
line.
you, so I went back to the lab
Some
and
kind of spy movie.
the 4 suits were missing. Also, about the
Triple
elevator
ellipses.
that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
They really should have done this conversation a little bit earlier.
Limit warning go off.
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys
The
who stole
Kodak
my
portrait.
stealth prototypes are in there with you.
Snake. Now die!
Can I take their stealth prototypes after I kill them, or are they going to be irreparably damaged afterward? Oh, they take multiple hits to take down. I didn't know that. It's like that boss fight, isn't it? Yeah, I forgot this is a boss fight in Metal Gear 2, isn't it? Wow. That's crazy. He really had all the ideas, didn't he? They want you to use the FAMAS in there. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Like, hours ago in the story. Oops, oh, that's okay. It's stylish to have the cardboard box equipped. FAMAS bullet full. Shit. Another exit down here somewhere, or is it the only way out? That appears to be the only way out, right? Because I can't, like, crawl through here. Hey, more trank bullets. Around this corner. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Shot, 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 shot. I see how it is. Now, it feels like there's like a unique camera angle every time that you push your back up against something. I wonder to what extent that's authored content, right? Like, did they just make a camera angle for every possible surface that Snake can move his back against? It doesn't always move into that view, it only depends on certain areas, so it must be authored. That's really interesting that they went to that trouble. Shit. Nothing to see here. Good enough. Hey, more pentazamine. An open snowfield. Now Snake gets out of the way instead of stares for 30 seconds at the laser top.
Are you okay? Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
Nope, that's all of them.
There were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's shooting at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're
Grocery store bagger
No,
wolf.
I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake,
Walmart greeter wolf.
please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
That woman isn't as sweet as you think.
I can see you perfectly from here.
Oh, I love that. This name is lame. I wish they would have done that. That's much better.
Now you're mine.
Wolf! No, you can't!
She has his
Don't
phone
get
number.
between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this!
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's
Yes.
a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Thanks, Snake. Helpful.
Well, a message from me is a message from death. If I'm close, you will know death is close.
Please, Wolf! Snake! No!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'll pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Double entendre.
Snake?
Great. So I really like the campaign of Call of Duty 4 for handling sniping in a way that I thought was pretty realistic. I don't know if any of the other Call of Duty campaigns actually tried to take that seriously or just got more and more ridiculous over time.
It's Sniper Wolf. You can only shoot at her with your
You can use the
sniper rifle.
Nikita in this fight, that's funny.
Wolf is hiding somewhere in that snowfield. First, you'll have to find out where she is.
She should come out of hiding briefly to shoot at you.
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the senses that you were born with. No amount of training can change those. If your senses are dull from the beginning, you'll never be a great sniper.
But I bet thermal goggles will.
Sniper Wolf. It is pretty unusual for a sniper to announce their presence.
But it makes sense in a video game.
She must have a real thing for you. Anyway, I do not think it is going to be as easy as before.
Otacon, where can I find ammo for the sniper rifle?
I can't tell you.
Thanks, Otacon. What a goof. Could probably find ammo for the sniper rifle like right next to me, right? See you, baby. I only get one shot at a time, it looks like. Oof, that sucks when she blinds you. Shit. Bolt action. I do really like that you can smoke to calm your nerves in these fights. I'm gonna run out of ammo soon. I love you can see her breath too. It's a cool tell. No, if the direction her breath is coming out, it gives you a clue as to which way she's gonna bring her head out to shoot you. Probably. That is the Trank version of the cutscene. I don't think they make separate cutscenes depending on if you did lethal or non-lethal, which is kind of a bummer. It's neat that they even let you do the non-lethal playthrough. They even showed blood right there. That's how sniping works right there, right? I don't know, kicking off the missile was pretty intense, but there's a 360 no scope. First he does the backflip. That's him rolling 2 natural 20s and the GM not really having an idea of how to describe what happened in that situation. I guess you kick off the wall, kick up the sniper rifle. To air horns, right? Hit markers. It comes out and I'm still in the thermal goggles. I like that they make you walk across the battlefield to get the handkerchiefs so dogs don't lose their shit on me here. You gonna get a death monologue? We gotta get a death monologue, right?
I've waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am lung shot. You cannot save me. Please, just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on a battlefield.
Yes, Marty, you're a good kitty.
Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies.
Be right back, I'm gonna go see what Marty's meowing.
Hunted like dogs day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero, Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden, watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war not from the inside, but from the outside, as an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now, I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale for some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
Even when I'm just an onlooker, I don't like to see women or children get hurt.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun.
I'm not surprised the cutscene's still going.
Give it to me.
Just cut back. Marty usually doesn't come in and just meow for no reason. I thought maybe something was wrong. He was just asking to be fed. He's trying something new. After he tried jumping on the desk yesterday. Poor Sniper Wolf. It is a good death monologue. Is it the longest one in the game, too? I know the death monologues pretty well.
Everyone is here now.
Poor Otacon. One lady ever was nice to him.
Okay, hero. Set me free.
Right. You can still feel for him, right, Ludofex? Especially if he's a Kojima stand-in. That's a bummer, man. Yeah, like I said, even though Metal Gear Solid is super cheesy, like, Kojima was one of the first developers to really try to humanize the villains. Bummer. That's a bummer.
You said that love could bloom on a battlefield.
I mean, I kind of said that. Games are taking that more seriously these days, I think. But there's a long window there where the story in the game was really just a reason to go take you from point A to point B. Yeah, right. Quality voice acting taken seriously, with a well-paid cast.
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
A well-localized script.
Why?
Because there won't be any more dogs in the game, presumably.
I don't have any more tears to shed.
Otacon's like I do.
I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
Don't lose the codec. I'll be behind you all the way.
How was he gonna lose the codec?
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake!
What's up? What do you want now? What is it?
What was she fighting for?
I don't think so. I mean, people make fun of Metal Gear for basically being a movie, but it's one of the first games to ever do that, right? I think that's where Kojima's coming from, is like he really enjoys action movies and he wanted to make a really long movie.
I'll tell you.
Actual cinematography.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
I think he gets better at it as the games go on. But like I said, I remember basically nothing from Metal Gear Solid 4. Okie dokie, that was a bummer. Hey, it's another cardboard box. Might be more useful to use now. You can't get those Nikita bullets during that fight, can you? Have you always been able to do that fight with Nikita bullets? 7, which I don't have yet. Didn't get it in the cutscene that I missed. Let's make sure there's no lasers. Oh, there aren't lasers, but there are... Shit. I meant to press the crouch button, not the punch button. There are claymore mines. Can't go that far forward. What stops you from going up to where she is? Sniper. She auto hits you and knocks you back. I see. It's supposed to be a sniper gun. It's fun to have the Soliton radar back again. Wow. Almost been like an hour and a half of gameplay without it. This is the truck that presumably takes you back. Which is really cool that they have that as an option. Much more significant travel time than before, too, so... Passions? Kita bullets, I don't need any more. In progress, presumably. Oh, shit. Thought that was further away. I was wrong. They give you all the SOCOM bullets in here. Blast furnace. Has a very, like, Ocarina of Time descending into Death Mountain feel to it, that camera angle. Shit. Whew. It's hard to aim in this game. That was the original disc swap point? Huh. I wonder why they moved it. It's interesting. Huh? Let's see here. Okay, got him there. He's gonna pass out on the stairs, probably. Maybe not. There he goes. Data storage, sure. Yeah, because you can still go back to all the old areas. It's just unloading the cutscenes and voice lines, I'm guessing, is the big thing that they need the discs for in this game. There's a camera right below here. I better be careful. Can you train your grip in this game? Is that a thing? This is grip level 1. I remember that. Whew. Didn't take that fall very well. Were you not always able to hang? Oops. Stinger bullets. Oh, I didn't realize that was an MGS2 mechanic. That's interesting. Huh. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that wasn't in the original game with all the little overhangs all over the place. Body I see up there is the guy knocked out. Pretty asleep. He feels asleep. Cool hiding places in this one. Oh, I see. Wow, yeah. I don't think I've ever done it that way. I've always just dropped down. I didn't realize that it was there for a reason. That's funny. Cargo elevator. Not at all suspicious. Is there a big elevator fight in Metal Gear 2? In Metal Gear 1 as well? I know there was the Four Horsemen boss fight, but there was also one that just had a ton of guards. Hey D-Rock, how you doing? How was your week been treating you? How was RPG Limit Break too? I had to throw you a host and go the other day. I didn't get a chance to hang out. This is the one where it's taking a really long time to get up to the top. That makes sense. He's way cooler. Nice. You want to do it again? How far did you have to travel for it? Like, where is RPG Limit Break hosted? 6th, 7th, and 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th horsemen. It's only 3, isn't it? Salt Lake City. Yeah, it's quite a jump from Boston. I'll see you, baby. More SOCOM bullets. Always a treat. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Oh, really? Where are you going in 6 weeks? Nice. Soon you got our plane tickets for PAX this year in Seattle, but we've got the badges and the hotel for it. Oh, SGDQ. Cool. I didn't know that was in Mini. I'm excited to see if there's going to be... Have they announced the schedule for SGDQ yet? I'd love to see a Breath of the Wild run there. Oh, a bunch of ravens. It's not foreboding in any way. Oh, there used to be mines in that room? Interesting.
Snake.
What's up?
I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
I mean,
okay.
Is it secure?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather
Minnie's pretty
being
nice.
an assistant secretary to
Been up there a
Hoover
few
in the
times.
FBI,
Yeah?
and then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
At the time when Edgar Hoover was head of the FBI, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 50s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York. But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying. That ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Let me just call them and ask directly.
Naomi might be behind it.
I don't know.
Really? He mentioned that Hoover was racist and they cut that. I thought they would have mentioned the...
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Huh. Wonder why they'd cut that.
Colonel, where's Naomi?
I'm right here, Snake. What is it?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
That's strange.
Snake, by now those terrorists have finished their launch preparations. Stop wasting time. Metal Gear's base is up ahead.
Snake, it's over 30 below outside. Be careful. You're just recovering from
It's
a
under
cold.
30 below?
What's wrong?
Forget it. Thanks.
Snake acting like a
Stop lollygagging around and get to Metal Gear's base.
Teenager.
There's no time.
in a text conversation over here. Say what you mean, Snake.
I want to ask you about Naomi.
I'm looking into the details now, but it doesn't look good. Weren't you ever suspicious about her, Snake? Snake, keep your guard up.
What the hell are all these crows doing around here?
It wasn't Hoover, like,
Got me.
he had an
There were crows
unprecedented
around
amount of
before,
control.
But for some reason they
'Cause he had
started
dirt
to
on
increase
everyone.
in number about the same time that Foxhound came to the base. It's really weird. I wonder what it could mean.
Kind of the start of the FBI having this organizational drive to survive.
It is durable and easy to use. Very resistant to overheating, it is a reliable weapon with smooth action. It can fire up to 1,000
Oh man, I gotta
rounds
talk to
per minute.
Nastasha about more of my
On
stuff.
full auto, you will empty a 25-round magazine
Not really, that
in
would
a
take
few
forever.
seconds.
Mei Ling, how's Naomi?
Huh? She's fine, I guess. What's up? What do you want, Snake? If you want to talk to Naomi, why don't you call her?
Yeah, I guess so.
Strange guy.
Yeah, he's really acting like dramatic teen about this.
Good luck, Snake.
Thanks, Mailing. Good looking out. C4. Are you able to increase your ration cap, or is that just based on the difficulty you're playing on? That effect. Working for a man called Hoover.
What's that?
That's not the best ending, though. The best one is when everyone did it except for Mr. Green. Do Hooverization. Interesting. Was that something that was just done internally, or was that the influence of an outside party, Leon?
Welcome, Cossack.
You get HP and capacity after bosses. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. That is a big gun that guy to just be carrying.
This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends?
He talks to birds.
They're becoming excited.
He's a bird person. Sorry, it looks like Dolphin's struggling with this. Too many things on the screen.
They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
This metaphor is getting very specific.
One tank must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle.
Multiple endings thing for Clue is pretty cool. Especially since you would get different endings depending on what theater you went to and which showing.
The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
The judgment is decided. You talking to two people at the same time here, bud? Yeah. So quotable. I love everything about the Clue movie.
I can't move.
It's probably one of the best licensed films ever. Maybe the original Pirates of the Caribbean is competitive.
Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
There's no crows in my family tree.
You ready? I am not fond of snakes, but you are family, so I cannot complain. But there will be no holding back. You live in Alaska, too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics.
Of course.
With that strength, you must have been training in the stick pull and four-man carry.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event.
Oh, I love Metal Gear Solid. This is a ridiculous conversation.
It is called the ear pull. It's an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same.
We're gonna do an ear pull, but with guns and not pulling ears.
A glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well,
yeah, right.
We will see if there is iron in your words.
I actually don't remember this boss fight at all, so I don't remember what you're supposed to do in it. Yeah, right? Do an actual ear pull for hours. I think they were suggesting what weapon I should be using for this fight. I'm guessing no such cutscene occurred in the original, right? Maybe that's why I don't remember the fight, because I don't remember being stuck on it and trying to figure out what to do. Alright, do our obligatory codec calls here. Look at his field of view, it's huge.
Vulcan Raven is half Native Alaskan American and half Inuit. He was raised as a shaman, and they say he has supernatural powers. He crossed over the frozen Bering Sea into Russia, and during the Cold War served as a special operative for VIMPA, the Soviet ultra-secret Special Forces unit. In 1993, he was demoted by President Yeltsin following his coup d'etat, so he fled the country and became a mercenary. After that, he joined those rent-a-war bastards at Outer Heaven, Inc. He stayed there until he joined us in Foxhound.
Oh, so he was at Outer Heaven, interesting.
Ocelot.
That cannon he's holding is a 20mm gun. You usually see them mounted on fighter planes. You can't take him on in a firefight. He'll make mincemeat of you.
He's not just strong, Snake. He's a graduate emeritus from Alaska University, so he's a quick thinker, too.
In any case, you'd better not try to attack him from the front. Normal weapons are no match for his 20mm Vulcan. Try to attack him from the sides or behind.
Thank you.
That place is right in the middle of the permafrost, just like the name says.
Master Miller talking about permafrost.
Over 85% of Alaska is permafrost. It's extremely cold there, Snake. If you don't hurry, your rations will freeze. One way to prevent your rations from freezing is to hold them close to your body by equipping them.
Okay, that's actually useful. That's cool. You could have your rations freeze in Metal Gear 2 as well.
That room is still under construction because their main priority was to finish Metal Gear's underground base. But the good thing is, with all those containers, it should be easy to hide, right?
Yeah, it's almost like it's set up to be a boss arena. It's great.
It looks like Raven's holding an M61A1 20mm multi-turreted machine gun. They're usually mounted on F-16s. With its 6 rotating turrets, it can fire 4,000 20mm rounds per minute. And it's accurate, too.
Remind me why are miniguns called miniguns? It has to do with, like, they're miniature compared to the other aircraft mounted weaponry. Obviously huge compared to everything else, right? Or is it based on the ammo they fire given their size?
Do it for me, Snake.
Can do. Yeah, right? Yeah, usually they're mounted, no big deal. It doesn't seem like it's something that's worth commenting on at all. Ooh, alright, he blows it up if he sees it. No. Oh, that hurts his health though. We want to try to do non-lethal against bosses. I guess it doesn't really matter. It treats boss kills exactly the same. Oh shit. The ravens give you a heads up. Give him a heads up as to where you are, I think. Is that right? That's gonna take a long time. Yep, sure can. I don't know if you can damage his ravens or if they do anything in this fight. It might tell him where you are if you're hiding. He just kind of shoots randomly places. Perfect sense. Could only hit him with explosives, like claymores, that kind of thing, and Nikita bullets. Nothing to see here. Oh shit, he's really good at detecting you, huh? That was actually working pretty well. I don't know if there's any more M9 bullets in here. Yes, yes. Oh shit, why did I go to the scope? Did we not do that? Time you have to pop out from cover. Did you have the pop out of cover ability in the original game for the PS1 or not really? I can try stun grenades, yeah, that's a good idea. Couldn't see if that hit him or not. Hey, thanks for the host, Rio Dragon. What have you been up to? Yeah, that hurts. That works. It's actually much easier than the M9. There we go. More Persona 2. You heading into Persona 3 after that, Rio?
Just as the boss
Doing pretty well. I'm happy to be playing this game series again.
It is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place.
Sounds like the boss is kind of mean to you, dude.
My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand?
Yeah, that sounds cool. I'm happy to have a big scary ghost guy keeping an eye on me. Like a grandmother who went to heaven, right?
Snake, take this security card.
I don't know why that's funny. This big bloody dude with a minigun handing you this tiny little card. Take this security card. Oh, you are in for a treat with Dark Souls, Rio. I played that series for the first time on stream, and
not created by nature.
recency bias, it's definitely one of my favorite series I've ever played.
You are from another world. A world
Great gameplay,
that I do
great
not
story,
wish to
great
know.
flavor.
Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint.
Hinto?
The man you saw die before your eyes. That was not the DARPA chief.
The game's been super... hints really hard about that.
Octopus, a member of Foxhound. It's like we couldn't really come up with a good boss fight for Decoy Octopus. He sounded cool.
Oh my god. Oh my god! Although actually it was sort of obvious.
So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself.
Hey, sort of
But
Pokemon.
he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death?
Angel of Death. Yeah, I like that too, Yukipo, for sure. They do a good job of planting it too. Like, you could probably figure it out if you were paying attention at the beginning of the game.
That is the end of my hint. You must
Use
solve
the
the
word
rest
hint.
of the riddle yourself.
I think I figured out Decoy Octopus in my first playthrough of this game, because they do a really good job of cluing you into it. Particularly when you find his rotting corpse in the cell with you. And they keep saying, like, you know, you overdid it. That's a fun way to go. Alfred Hitchcock. Snake's like, yeah, I don't need to see that. That's how you want to go. That's cool, dude.
Snake. In the natural world, there is no such thing as boundless slaughter.
What do you mean by
There's
that?
always an end to it, but you are different.
What are you trying to say?
Snake's clearly tired of villain
The
monologuing.
path you walk on has no end. No matter how far you go, or how many corpses you crawl
I
over,
thought he was gonna be like, Snake,
killing will
wherever you
never
go,
end.
there you
It's
are.
a future without hope.
He's a patient man.
Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
So I get the minigun now, right? Yeah, right. He's just super chill about it. That's what's so crazy about the Metal Gear Solid series. Like, if you go into this thinking, it sounds like it's straightforward, you know, espionage, American conspiracy storyline. Yeah, that's there. There's also crazy shit like that.
Master?
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Damn. Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter. Or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
Spy.
Spy?
Yes. Maybe she's
Wasn't
been
Snake,
sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So,
It's
you
true.
think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
A different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest, Colonel.
What?
She's betrayed us, Colonel. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing.
Colonel, have you
Nothing.
ever in on some
Nothing
kind
at
of
all.
secret or something? Does this
Triple
have
ellipsis
anything to do
tells
with
me.
the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Armstech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
She's the one that's locking up my guns and
You're
shit.
hiding something.
Nanomachines.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then.
Yeah, he's trying real hard over
Figure out
there.
Who she is and what she's doing here.
Everything short of like whistling on the codec.
Give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Septuple ellipses. Just dropped. Is that Vulcan Raven dropping something? Vulcan Raven. Oh, I got his dog tags? Shit. How come I've never gotten dog tags before? I thought you just had to knock guys out and then shake them. Like, I didn't get dog tags from any of the other bosses that I, defeated non-lethally. Is there some other requirement for it? I thought that was just a Metal Gear Solid 2 thing, and I was surprised when it wasn't in this game at the beginning. I thought they brought it into this one. And those are fun to try to get. Trying to 100% Metal Gear Solid, there's a lot of content for you to go through. Hey, more M9 bullets, and more of those things. Great. Oh shit. Go, 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 go! Nothing to see here, bud. Just your imagination. Oh, that was lucky. If you get a body shot, a heart shot, it takes him right out. Oh, that's right. You have to hold them up. Oh god, I didn't mean to throw him in there. That was an accident. I just wanted to move him out of the way. There's a really small room like this in Metal Gear Solid 2 that's one of the hardest to get through on a no alert playthrough. Comical amount of gun cameras. Accidents. There are still gun cameras here, which I can probably take out. I can throw magazines to get dude's attention, right? Yeah. Try using the girly mag. That's such a Kojima thing to do, I love it. The walls were covered with them. Wow, that's funny. I wonder why they changed it. Oh, I thought I could recover the magazine after I set it down. Is it like a reference to another game or something? Maybe. The outside of the magazine looks like it's a real person. Yeah, you're right about holding them up. I totally forgot that that was a thing. You can like shake them down while you're holding them up and then take them out. I wonder why it gave him to me for Vulcan Raven then. Oh shit. Thought I shot this one already. Stinger bullets. See if there's anything useful up here. Okay. Game wants me to be full on stinger bullets, Roger. Yay, keycard 7. Should save here soon. Learn my lesson about saving. I'll talk to everybody first.
Snake, if it's about Naomi, I'm looking into the matter right now. Give me a little more time.
Where is she?
She's still sleeping.
I can't believe it. First the DARPA chief turns out to be an imposter, and now Naomi. What the hell is going on here? I suppose you're going to tell me you don't know anything, right?
I'm sorry, Snake.
The world is being threatened with nuclear annihilation. That's all we can be sure about.
Snake, I'm sure that woman calling herself Naomi is some type of spy. And now I'm starting to think that Campbell might be hiding something too. Don't trust him.
Don't trust Campbell? What?
It looks like they've
We don't want to wake
finished
her
getting
up.
Metal
She's
Gear
so
ready.
sleepy.
How
So
do you know
sleepy.
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear. But it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, no mechanics. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're
Other
all
than those
ready.
guards before.
They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the
Switch to
override system
NTSC.
that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys. And besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course. But there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Doesn't look like you can get in.
Otacon seems more like a
know yet.
script kiddie to
I'll
me.
give it a
but-
try.
I'm counting on you.
So can't talk to Meryl.
Good. You found a SOCOM.
Time spent with Meryl is actually
Special
pretty short in
Operations
this
Command
game.
Pistol. It's a 45 caliber pistol with plenty of stopping power. It's also equipped with a LAM for nighttime combat. If you find a SOCOM suppressor, you can equip that too.
So accused
That
of
pistol
you a
is
hacker.
designed specifically for use by special forces.
He is the hacker known
So
as
I think
4chan.
it will be
Right?
useful. Some people find it a little heavy and hard to use, but it shouldn't be a problem for you.
Naturally.
Naomi wasn't acting strangely or anything.
No. I just can't believe that Naomi's an enemy.
How do you know about that?
I
Man,
refuse to
Campbell's
accept
got them
that.
loose
I
lips.
don't want to believe it either, but
Don't leave him in a room with Russian diplomats either. Need to know, Campbell. Oh man, getting the ellipsis and silent treatment from Mei Ling. That's worrisome. There not used to be guards here either, because there's guards here now. Huh. Metal Gear! So he goes this whole game. He's so excited to see it. He's just sitting next to Campbell. I guess we see them in the opening cutscene, the one that plays before the title screen, and their little submarine. They're pretty high up right here. Yeah, Rex is pretty cool looking. 1 and 2 is kind of silly. I got a special place in my heart for Snake Eater though. Like that game does so many things right. I don't think I have very much to complain about in Snake Eater at all, to be honest. That seems a little bit too small. Thought I would try it. Oh, there's a ration down here. That's cool. Didn't mean to jump in the water. Yes, yes. It's like poison water? Huh. Be more careful. Yeah, Ray is kind of silly looking. It's full-on ridiculous anime robot, right? Nothing to see here. Move along. That's how the water looks. Pretty sure. This game is rated very highly on the compatibility list for Dolphin. There he goes. Hello.
Snake, it's me.
what's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear. But it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, no mechanics. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys. And besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files?
Each floor is a separate
Don't we need a
zone.
password?
Of course. But there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Is this the exact same conversation we had a second ago?
Pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
This one was a mandatory conversation, the other one was not, though. I know that line at the end was repeated. Gonna say it again.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
So.
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
It's a lot of security
I've never
levels.
met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Are you a hacker? Snake's like, I'm just not sure I can associate with a hacker. I have standards. No loot on that guy. More Stinger missiles, in case they haven't given me enough of a clue yet. Guessing I can't. I'm gonna give it a try. Oh, shit. I never noticed that before. Bulletproof glass. And Ocelot. Yeah, I wonder where they changed it.
Snake, I did it.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great.
Bingo,
so what
bango.
do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
Haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
Stealth weapon?
It won't show up on radar.
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Interesting.
Why weren't they able to develop one up until now?
Because of the missile's rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Because of that?
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection
It's actually
systems.
kind of a cool idea. The whole, like, bipedal walking tank thing is silly, but
Impossible to intercept.
shooting a warhead with a
And
railgun
on
is a
top
neater
of that,
idea.
It's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
That seems
We learned
bad.
that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspection.
Do you really want to share that, Snake?
Is this true?
Is that you talking, or is that Kojima talking there?
It would push back the signing of the START III treaty. If word gets out about this weapon, it'd cause a whole world of trouble.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me.
Yeah, they went
This
straight
new
to
nuclear
walking
weapon,
tank.
It's never actually been tested. Only simulated.
You mean with VR experiments?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise.
Oh yeah, VR
They
experiments.
needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think that data as important as
Can't
that
put any
would be
electronics in a
carefully
railgun
recorded.
projectile. The current would fry it.
President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So, you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
This thing's way above me. Right. So high, yai. Good thing Liquid and Ocelot aren't like paying attention. Sup?
Snake.
Really has a thing for kitty cats.
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just
I mean, it's Metal Gear.
That's part
He tries to
Armstech is in much worse
hint
financial trouble than I
at
thought.
reality, but he mostly just picks cool sounding technology. Just short of like talking about using quantum for magic, right?
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like they were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Not really, no.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
Create a war?
Liquid.
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your
Oh
mother.
yeah, Golukovich.
But why?
Remember that name.
There's nothing there.
That comes up in Metal Gear Solid 2,
It's
right?
a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site.
Now Otacon's
If we
doing
nuke
it.
a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the
Oh, he was mentioned in
retaliatory
PS1.
strike from
Interesting.
China.
That'll probably mean top secret talks between both countries' leaders.
There's definitely an element of making shit up as he goes along that you can levy against Kojima, but he did have some
The president
ideas
will be
that
forced to divulge
he
the
picks up.
existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese.
I do think what Kojima typically does is he puts some crazy post-credit scene that he has no idea what it means yet, and then he tries to explore what it means afterward.
That means that China and India. I see.
I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about the new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders.
Yeah.
I see.
I see.
I see. I see. I see.
I see. I see.
I see.
Demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion. All for money.
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers.
Man, it's
as
like
well.
Die Hard.
I'm also including the FoxDie vaccine in our demands.
FoxDie. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first.
What's FoxDie?
Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either, perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Hand wave.
Something to do with amphetamine
Just
and adrenaline
fucking
levels in the
get-
blood. They deployed a product still in development
Liquid
into
Snake to
live
just do one of
combat.
these, right?
No
Across the
surprise
screen,
it was
look in the camera.
unreliable. They must have been desperate.
In any case, have you heard from your
All
friend
you gotta do
Colonel
is
Sergei Golukovich at Spetsnaz yet?
drink a lot of Diet Coke and it'll make you immune to
He
FoxDie.
still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and
it's
they
really
think
goofy.
they can restore their country's military power with nuclear.
I'm glad they just went full on ridiculous with the sniper in Metal Gear Solid 3.
He's no warrior. He's a politician.
Maybe so, but he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we joined forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome Soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
Yeah.
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here. It's going to be a long war.
We could still escape.
We have the new nuclear power.
It's
and
going to
we're
be
going
a
to ally with
XCOM
Golukovich's
enemy within
forces.
Long War mod.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? Fighting the whole world?
You saying we some kind of
From
Suicide
here,
Squad?
We can launch a
You saying we
nuclear
some kind of Metal Gear
warhead
Solid, the
at any
Twin
target on this
Snakes?
planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar and totally immune to interception. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
Seems like one of those steel underpants
What about your promise to Colonel
just profit
Golukovich?
plans.
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
What's the last time we've done nuclear
From
disarmament?
today, you can call this place
Really like the 90s?
Outer Heaven.
Whoa!
Big Boss's dream.
If you hadn't played Metal Gear 1 and 2, you'd be like, okay.
Boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden? If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No
Shadow
need to
Moses is a
worry.
pretty sweet
The
name,
DARPA
though. I don't know if
chief
Outer
and
Heaven
the
can
Arms Tech
compete.
president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him.
Remember something in MGS4 about Outer Haven? Because, like, Kojima found out about what tax havens are and thought that was a really cool word since it
Metal Gear.
spelled almost like heaven. It's like, okay, whatever. That's cool, dude. Obama and Putin in 2010. Oh, I didn't realize we did anything that
What
recently.
should we do with that woman?
How many times can we blow up the world over with the
Let her live.
stuff we have now?
She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Now, would she be alive there if I had given in to the torture?
Snake,
Yeah.
I found Baker's top secret files.
Outer
Great
Heaven.
job.
How's it going?
Acronym.
They finished inputting the PAL codes.
Criminal Regiment
So,
of
how do we
Nasty Young
deactivate
Men.
them?
Okay, you see, the override system that the president was talking about, it can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
You need the keys for input. 3 of them.
But I only have the one. Where are the others?
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
What do you
The
mean?
card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Oh, you mean like Metal Gear 2?
Yes.
You remembered, Snake. You were there, dude.
Changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah.
Yes, that card
The
key.
card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Clever, clever.
You see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
Yeah, they're color-coded. It's super convenient.
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input.
Mm-hmm.
There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. You input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Fortunately, a really cold room and a really hot room are very near to here.
Card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right.
Color code the wallpaper.
Insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it.
Oh, it just had the symbols. Interesting.
The code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system, and it's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
It's not ominous at all.
Who's that?
Liquid's like, what are you doing, dude? Oh, seriously? God damn it.
He fell in the drainage ditch.
Ah, that's some bullshit right there.
This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Ah, that's weak. Weak, weak, weak. You're not actually gonna do anything though? You're just gonna say I'll enjoy watching me die and then not, like, immediately send anyone to come get me? Amateur hour. Hey Kevin, how you doing? This is a different map, seriously? Oh. Yeah, you guys are gonna learn anything? Call some people real quick, see if they have ideas for the drainage ditch.
Find that card key. It fell somewhere in that drainage ditch. Use your mine detector.
Mine detector?
Oh crap.
Yes, the mine detector.
I never got the mine detector.
The position of the card key should show up on your radar screen.
Hopefully there's another way to get it. Just walking around.
You lost the card key?
Nice, Kevin.
Hurry up and find it. They've already entered the detonation code. The only way to stop that launch is to lock the system by re-inputting the detonation codes. If you use the mine detector, you should be able to find the key, even if it fell into the drainage ditch. Whatever you do, find that key.
You getting any games with it right away, Kevin? Why do you sound like you're
The
behind?
terrorists are finished inputting the detonation codes. The only way to stop the launch now is to
Blindly running
re-input
around.
the detonation codes to lock the detonation mechanism. You need that card key to do it. Find that card key, Snake. There's no other way.
Find the card key, Roger.
There is a big difference between conventional weapons and weapons of mass destruction. Conventional
Yeah, that'd be
weapons are
nice. You can
intended
go.
for use against military
Oh, you got a Mario
targets.
Kart bundle. Nice.
Nuclear weapons
8
are
Deluxe
used
is
against
awesome.
non-combatants. Nukes are designed to kill tens of thousands of innocent civilians in a flash. That is why nuclear weapons are so evil.
What is it, Snake?
I need to save my game. One of those you probably want to get 8 Deluxe if you have a Switch, just so you have more games for the Switch. And if you never had a Wii U and 8
China, they
for the
say,
Wii U, you should
the
get it then.
snake, knowing itself, strikes swiftly. It means that if
Nice.
you have confidence that what you're doing is part of your true nature, there should be no hesitation. I don't know whether your orders are in your true nature or not, but Snake, believe in yourself.
Believe in yourself. Oops, sorry. Excuse me. What? Oh, you knocked out, dude.
Was there a noise just now?
Yes, there was a noise. Because I accidentally changed zone boundaries. It looks like when you auto-aim out of cover, you target the heart or something. Tend to knock people out. It's like 100 hours long, right? Persona 5. Longer than 3 and 4. Oh, that's kind of nice. There's a little indicator to let you know if something is grippable or not. So we gotta do it the hard way. Now, what would be convenient is if something else can also detect it. Oh, there are gun turrets over there. I never noticed those before. Those are SOCOM bullets, so I was able to detect that at least. Rations. Let me get more rations here. Time bomb.
Snake, did you find the card key?
No, it's not here.
Don't be ridiculous. You saw it fall into the drainage ditch, didn't you? The drainage ditch. Isn't there something odd about it?
No.
France
There are
has
a
the
lot of
third
big
most.
rats,
Huh.
though.
That's it, Snake. A rat must have eaten it.
Now who's being ridiculous?
No, I'm right. There's no other possibility. Rats eat all sorts of things. There's nothing unusual about that.
Okay, thanks, dude. Where's the time bomb that I just picked up? On the left side, maybe, this time? Probably gonna... Oh, it didn't trigger a thing, okay. Yeah, generally smaller than their head. See if I can find a rat. Yeah, right. It's not just like you didn't just eat the thing whole. Super UV. Looking for rats. Is the rat actually in this room? Oh wait, there it is. I just saw it. Oh, that must be what those little things that I couldn't climb into earlier for. I don't think it shows up in the Soliton radar, does it? Ah, that's interesting, Leon. So that's the rat we're gonna need to kill later. There's another one that can climb out of down there. Yep. I think it just moves between those two little holes. It's a Japanese rat, right? They had to import it. Sounds like something he would do. Guess I could put an explosive there to catch it. That seems like a little bit of overkill. I don't have any, like, non-lethal, non-loud. Shit. I think the remote missile is too large. Come here. Bitch. Try this sniper rifle, just to make it as crazy as possible here. Okay. We'll get it on the other way out. Yeah. When you get too close, it runs. So that one just did. No? I guess not. Oh, it did right there. Let's see. Alright. I'm gonna snipe the shit out of this fucking thing. So unnecessary. Come on. Around the corner. Yeah, right. Alert the guard up above me. Shit. Is C4 how you're meant to do this in the main game, like in the PS1 version? Hey! First try. Jeez. What an easy battle. And it falls in the water anyway. Alright. At least I didn't have to leave this room to get it. Yeah, you heard a splash. It wasn't just you. Pack in the drainage ditch. Another rat must have it, exactly. No dying monologue. Right. Oh, if you get here earlier in the game, you don't have to deal with the rat at all? That's interesting. I think that took me so long the guards actually woke up. I wasn't just an ordinary rat. Okay, overkill, but wanted to make sure he was actually out. Oh, if you get down there really quickly, then the rat doesn't have time to eat it. Gotcha. Nice. Hey, I can come in here with impunity now. What a treat. The rat worked for the KGB, right? Back in my KGB days. They told me not to squeak, but I couldn't help it. It was in my nature. And it can't just be like, for whatever reason, Kojima's really obsessed with his characters having very specific mixed ethnicities in the way that, who else does that? Quentin Tarantino is also an auteur creator, right? So he's like, oh, yeah, you know, this character is like a quarter Filipino. It's like, is that really a merit dialogue to point that out, Quentin Tarantino? Alright, that's cool. Can I use this thing? There we go, Y button. Half gray rat, half black rat. Never accepted. Yeah, right? I'll enjoy watching you waste bullets. I'm not going to start an alert or anything, but man, are you going to waste your time. Oh boy, oh howdy.
PAL code number 1 confirmed.
Yay.
Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1.
That's what she just said, Snake.
Now, PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
Basically exactly the same as Metal Gear 2. Although they are much more clear about what you need to do with it in this game than they were in Metal Gear 2. Especially since the areas you have to visit to do it are super close. Make a direct head, then you're in the clear. Gotcha. Alright, I think I actually need to go further the other direction. Hold on. Yeah, like, alright. We got places to be. We gotta clear out of this room so you can input these card keys. It's so weird that they even bother having them detect you that obviously and then not really comment on it after that, right? Job, Snake. Well done. Great moves. Keep it up. Proud of you. They're not screwing around with these particular guards, too. I think you deal with guys, like, immediately. Stocked up on Stinger missiles. That's a trap ration if I've ever seen one. Hey, more M9 bullets. Yeah, a little over-engineered, right? It almost seems like it's a video game mechanic. So there wasn't music here before, right? It's only after Vulcan Raven dies. Shit. Nothing to see here. Move along. That's right, you don't get to go to sleep like everybody else. Keep doing that. At least you tend to, if you're not going to get screwed if you start mashing the A button when you're in the right spot. Yeah, I did Psycho Mantis. That was unfortunately the end of the last stream. I wanted to prepare for a stream with that and get a bunch of save files on my memory card for like Smash Brothers. He at least referenced what's the game? Mario Sunshine, because we had done that in the 24-hour Mario stream a couple years ago. Yeah, it's one of my favorite scenes in this whole game and in gaming in general. Hey, that was actually faster than I thought it was going to be. I don't know if it's working the whole time you're there, if crouching actually does anything. I always assume that it did. Just feels like it would, right? No evidence if that's the case. Maybe these guys will still be asleep. I think this game does a decent job in Twin Snakes of tracking their statuses. Well, I have been gone for a while. Some of them are still out. It was annoying. So if I knew I was going to get to Psycho Mantis in that fight, I would have connected a bunch of controllers. I have like 4 controllers I could use. But I had to like back out, go into the menu, you know, change which controller was assigned. It was ugly. Because you have to do 4 controllers on the Twin Snakes since the GameCube had 4 ports. But we got it done. This key eventually reverts to the room temperature key if you wait too long getting back, right? Why it's WFC. Whiskey Foxtrot Zulu. That was the second card key. I'm gonna start talking about Pot of Greed. This card lets me draw 2 cards.
PAL code number 2 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 3.
I never actually watched.
Okay. There goes PAL code number 2.
There he is.
Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
Never watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Or played Yu-Gi-Oh! Or know very much about it other than the memes on the internet like Pot of Greed. Which is a card in Yu-Gi-Oh! Apparently that just lets you draw 2 cards for free. It doesn't have any cost associated to it. Putting in your deck basically just shrinks the size of your deck. It's one of the most OP cards I've ever heard of in the history of collectible card games. But I guess in the anime they like reference what it does constantly, even though it's the most simple mechanic. Every character has it in their deck. There's a pretty funny montage you can find online of characters repeating what it does. Is that one? What's the other one? Exodia? That if you have 5 parts of him in your hand, you just win the game? Hey, these guys are so sick. How convenient. I believe these guys are still out. Right. And having it be free, right? It's crazy. I was cutting it close there. I don't think these guys, I think it's when you go 2 screens away that it loses whatever their old status was. Exodia is not OP, it's just a meme, right? I think it is certain that we're going to beat the Twin Snakes next week. There's a snake around. Birds feed. We'll beat the Twin Snakes next week and I'll be ready. I just ordered the Metal Gear Collection, so we should have that by Friday.
It's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
Assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called FoxDie?
I just overheard Liquid Snake and Ocelot talking about it.
FoxDie? Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently FoxDie kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was
I don't think Pot of Greed can ever be weak, though.
I don't know what her motive was.
In the confines of the rules of a card game, it'll always be a overpowered auto-include in every deck.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Oh shit!
She was sending coded
Arrest.
messages toward the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
Sodium pentothal actually do anything, or is that pseudoscience?
I can't believe it.
Like,
That means
polygraphs
the
are
FoxDie
pseudoscientific.
must be around somewhere.
Is that all you think about?
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Oh wow, Yu-Gi-Oh's been around for that long? Shit. Dang. Was it SpongeBob I was talking about? Yeah, like SpongeBob's like what? 10 years old? And they're like, try again. Guess again. Makes you tired? Oh, okay, so it makes it harder for you to lie. Master, you got anything else to tell me? Go ahead and save too.
So,
I'll matter.
Naomi is a spy, just like I thought. Campbell is hiding something too. But that's okay. FoxDie is a virus, a biological weapon. There must be a vaccine. We can worry about getting that later,
Gotcha.
Snake. But right now, you've got to focus on re-inputting those detonation codes, okay?
Lowers your inhibitions, kind of a thing.
You called, Snake?
Sure. Just like you might be more willing to spill stuff if you're drunk.
Snake, Leo DeRocher said, win any way you can. Nice guys finish last. What about you, Snake? Is that what you think? Is there anything that you wouldn't do to stay alive? You should think about that, Snake.
Thanks. Imagine sodium pentothal doesn't go in the cabinet of your typical nuclear submarine. Do anything for love. Won't do that. That used to be a prank you would pull back in the days of jukeboxes. Although I think places still have jukeboxes, right? Put on Meatloaf like 6 times in sequence. That song is so long. Oh, seriously, dude? Nothing you need to worry about. Don't worry, everything's fine, everything's good. Nothing to see here. I'm gonna Terminator 2 this guy, it's gonna be brutal. Oh shit. No sign of the missing century. A cursory glance. He just kind of walks in, he's like, yeah, I don't see shit. I don't know what you expect me to do here. Alright. So I guess the Exodia deck is like, it's a control deck where you're trying to draw everything before you die, so you put other cards in there to make the game last as long as possible. It's that not my job subreddit, right? I should be catching back up in Desert Bus while I wait for this to go. Back to room temperature. Okay, that's like a white weenie deck in Magic. Now, does this only work if you have the key out and active, or no? I'm also now wondering if, like, lying on the ground actually makes it work faster, or if that's just, that's like, you know, tapping the button when you're catching a Pokemon, just gamer superstition. Works if it's in your inventory. Gotcha. Hey, there we go. I'm gonna try to just avoid the guys in the freezer room if I can. There's enough boxes in there, it should be viable. Get more Naomi Hunter calls. This is the exposition elevator. I think they do that, was it like a distortion trick for animations? I've seen this in Overwatch a lot, where like you distort a character's body when they're doing an animation and it looks normal if you're watching it at 60 frames per second, but if you like freeze frame any of it, it looks really weird. But it gives us this really like slick, clean style to the animation when compared to trying to do it realistically, it looks very jittery. I think it's doing that when he does his little roundhouse kick. Roadhouse. Yeah. It looks really good. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to kick the Raven in the face. Jesus, I'm a real dick, aren't I? Sorry! I was just practicing my roadhouse kicks. Didn't think I would accidentally kick a Raven in the face. I count against my kill limit. Off we go. A lot more guards to deal with this time, unfortunately. Go, go, go. Before that guy turns. Yeah. A lot harder to take these guys out from this side, unfortunately. Shit. Turn around. This wouldn't be bad. Yes, yes. We can't follow him through a door. That's madness. Good thing you guys have really bad vision. They're like 2120. What's up?
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi?
Better.
What
Gotta
the hell?
better be
Can't believe
explaining
this is busy
yourself.
right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know anything. My parents' face is
Anyone else think the game volume's too
the
low?
ID I have now I just bought. But the reason why I study genetics, that was true.
Because you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome.
Rhodesia. What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who
Game's
I
pretty
am
quiet
now.
in general.
Why
Sure.
should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
Frank Yeager?
He was
That's
a young
Gray
soldier
Fox.
when he picked me up near the
Oh,
Zambezi
Naomi
River.
Hunter.
I
Yeager.
was half
I
dead
see.
from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager.
Yeah, no worries.
The man
I upped
who
it a
you
little bit.
destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox.
Yeah, I tend to
We
do stuff
survived
for
that hell together,
headphones. So
Frank and I. He protected
thanks for the
me.
heads up.
He is everything to me.
Should be a bit louder
The
now.
only proof I have of my existence. Of my existence as an individual.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who's he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom. This America.
I feel like it would make sense for her to have an accent. Because they cut that from the original version of the game, right? Mei Ling not
That's
as
when it
much, but
happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound.
it's like she's having a death
I knew it was
monologue.
my best
A rest
chance.
monologue.
And I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes, that's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years.
Commander Shepard tried to kill a
Some
snake.
kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge.
I really
on
wanted to
them.
animate that head shake with fairly minimal codec animation.
You didn't kill that doctor too, did you?
I think my favorite one
They
is when
used Gray
Otacon
Fox for
like
his
puts his
genome
face up on the
experiments.
camera.
Dr. Clark?
Yeah, right.
No. That was my brother.
Spent 2 years chasing dumber
Afterward,
things.
I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray
I guess that's all the
Fox,
time that's passed in
he's come
Zanzibar
here to
land, though,
kill
right?
me.
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox. Naomi, tell me something.
About FoxDie? FoxDie is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. FoxDie contains smart enzymes, created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA.
Right. They
These don't
respond by
knock the
becoming active
monitors
in
over,
using
Ben, for the love of God.
macrophages. They begin creating TNF epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type
Oh, is
of
it that long of a gap? Okay.
peptide which causes cells to die.
Actually
TNF
wasn't sure on the gap
epsilon is
between
carried
Zanzibar
along
and
the
this
bloodstream
one.
to the heart.
How old is Snake in this
Where they
game?
attach to the TNF
He's like in his early
receptors
20s in Metal Gear 1, isn't he?
Then they cause a heart attack.
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then the victim dies.
Apoptosis. You mean the heart cells commit suicide. Naomi.
Pretty much.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right?
There's a head shake again.
Time. Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use FoxDie.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with FoxDie as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that... No. That's not the whole truth.
Do you regret it?
The real thing that I wanted to tell you was... Snake...
Hey! What are you doing?
Ugh. Dang it, Bobby.
Snake.
Yeah, I've noticed there's even some retconning in this one.
I can't allow Naomi to...
They don't mention anything about
unauthorized
Zanzibar land having all the world's
What?
nukes.
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that FoxDie was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Yeah, I mean, that keycard's getting cold. Oops. Oh, what was that? Good thing that timer doesn't keep running in codec conversations or we'd be in trouble. It's really interesting that this is a separate loading screen with how the rest of this is all pretty seamless. Elevator 2 is 99, this one's 05, 6 years. Snake's in like his early 30s.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
It was all a trap! They didn't call it alert because they wanted to let me put the codes in.
Oh my god! Although actually it was sort of obvious.
Let's have this really specific, crazy thing you have to do in order to turn it off, right? That's how failsafes work.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code...
Master Miller? I knew you sounded familiar. You sounded like you were voiced by Cam Clark.
Master,
They had to pick the voice actor with the most recognizable.
And even activated the warhead for us, too.
I think I caught this based on the voice actor when I played it the first time.
Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you
Kojima really wanted to include it.
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his
Yeah,
mind.
right, Ludo.
And Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation.
It's absolutely absurd.
We weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never
That's
be
true,
met.
Yukupo, yeah.
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when I decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
He's gotten used in every game. I guess that's part of the theme of Metal Gear, right?
As the DARPA chief. We thought we'd get the info from you, but there was FoxDie.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
That's why I think I like Snake Eater the best, because it comments on that in the most mature way of the series, I think.
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the FoxDie vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
I feel like he's becoming more liquidy as this conversation goes on. Props to Cam Clark.
Successful in the torture room. Snake.
You did next do ho 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 ho.
One who doesn't know. Poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come to where I am, that is.
Where are you?
very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at
That's
least
a
3
bummer.
days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside.
Just call
the
him
base.
Master, like that's his first name.
Who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Liquid. How the...
You've
I
served
love
your
that scene of him
purpose.
taking off the glasses.
You may die now.
At least he's been really helpful this whole time. I guess for Liquid Snake to pull off pretending to be Master Miller, he had to like read a bunch of Wikipedia articles, right? Well, props to him. Can I not switch? Oh, jeez. I was not on the right screen. I'm gonna die now because of that. I was trying to press buttons, wasn't responding. Buttons I can press. I'm actually not sure what I'm supposed to be able to do here. Because they trained me for C4 earlier. I can try that. Yeah, that'd be cool. Tell. It's not how that's meant to work. It's just bulletproof glass. Yeah, and we haven't been here for longer than 3 days. Well, this could be the classic use up all your ration sequence like they've had in Metal Gear 1 and 2. I don't actually remember how to do this part. Right. It helps having played Metal Gear 1 and 2.
Gas. Do something.
Thanks, Campbell.
Call Emmerich. He should be able to break through security.
Gas. Do something. I'm the one who should be saying that.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Should have called him sooner. Do something. You said ordinary weapon, right? So I can use like a Stinger missile to break this glass?
I hacked into security.
Good job,
Snake,
Otacon.
I'm opening the door.
Thanks, dude. Hooray! Everything's fine, nothing is broken. Oh, I better pick up that ration that's outside on his way out. Oh, he was very nearby indeed. Back to being shirtless. What is this? The
Liquid.
Phantom Menace? You're gonna poison the room? You're like, they must be dead by now.
Did you like my sunglasses? Oh, you'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily.
Studied all about sweat and
performed
spit on the
quite
battlefield.
well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon
Ken Clark's
only needed
delivery
you
in this
to come
game is
into
pretty
contact
infamous.
with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
Exposition.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us, so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged along with bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread FoxDie.
FoxDie?
Yes.
Can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They
It's a
thought
double-double
she was,
cross.
But it seems that Dr. Naomi
Is it a
Hunter
double-double-double
couldn't be
cross?
controlled so easily.
That's the thing that's hard to keep track of in Metal Gear.
We've
You're
got
like,
a
oh my
spy
god.
working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox.
You watch movies and you think that Shyamalan is bad.
Operation.
Get used to it,
No
Kojima.
one knows how or why.
I wonder. Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
no doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to FoxDie's program. Oh well, doesn't matter. I've already added the FoxDie vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be. But that woman is the only one who...
What else on his list of demands?
Anyway,
naked pictures of B. Arthur.
Proved to be unnecessary.
Football helmet full of cream cheese.
Yeah.
That was unnecessarily cool.
You were successful in coming into
Just
contact
shoot him.
with all of us. So we must have all been exposed to the virus.
Yeah, right.
It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by FoxDie. But Ocelot, myself, and you,
He is
the
such an
carrier,
80s villain.
were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
He's an anti-vaxxer.
Yes, twins. But
The twin
we're not
snakes.
ordinary twins.
Wait.
We're twins
So you
linked
say
by
we some kind of Metal Gear Solid, the
genes.
twin snakes?
Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all of the old man's dominant genes. I got all the flawed, recessive genes.
Yeah, right,
Everything
flaring.
was done so that you
Metal Gear Solid
would
is
be the
all about
greatest
suspension of
his
disbelief.
children.
I enjoy
The
it, it's
reason
fun.
I exist is so they could create you.
So you're saying I'm the dominant one?
That's right.
These games are
I'm
meant to
just
be
the
like
leftovers of what
James
they
Bond
used
level
to make
ridiculous. It's just short of having a Pussy Galore
What
character.
it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born.
They do tackle some more serious concepts here and there.
The
But
one father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Ha! Love? It's hate. His choosing me knowingly to be the inferior one. For this, I want revenge.
I really think that the best way to
You
consume
don't
it is
even
like,
understand
if you're
this.
watching James Bond and you
who
think that the
could
whole
kill your
Goldfinger
own
thing
real
is
father.
ridiculous,
You
you're
stole
not.
my chance
That's not
for
how you should be
revenge.
consuming James
Now
Bond,
I'll
right?
finish
It's
the
fundamentally
work
very
that
silly,
father began.
as all the
I
bosses
will
are in the
surpass
different
him.
Metal Gear
I will
games.
destroy him.
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm
By all the
proud of
recessive
destiny
genes, he
that
means
is
he's
encoded
blonde.
into my very genes.
Happy Metal Gear Rex.
You missed your last chance. You'll regret that forever.
And it was like a 5-minute chance too while he was doing gymnastics. So I need to listen to a monologue.
Snake! Come! Kneel down and sacrifice yourself to this historic weapon! Consider it an honor!
Specifically, like Cam Clark talking through the vocal filter and being in the Hind D or Metal Gear Rex.
Now, you shall bear witness to the demon weapon that will drag the world into the 21st century!
Yeah, it's like villains monologuing with the laser pointed at Bond's junk, right? It's actually, I think, one of the interesting things about Metal Gear Solid is it doesn't wink at the audience in the way that James Bond does. Like, it still takes itself extremely seriously. But I think that's just something that Japanese creators, and Kojima in particular, are good at doing, that whole, like, sincerity that we don't really see in Western media. Like, if you tried to tell this story in the West, you would have to be really ironic and sarcastic about everything. But, you know, it takes Japanese artists to be like, no, you seriously have to roll everything up into a little ball to bring all the stars back into the universe. It makes perfect sense. Roll it up, man. I'm trying to think of a Western creator that has that level of sincerity. Maybe like Wes Anderson or something, but I don't know. I think he's doing constant little winks at the audience. Like, yeah, I know this is crazy. Metal Gear. David Cage, not John Cage? What has David Cage done? Ooh, my ignorance. Oh, the Michael Bay cutscenes. I'm glad we have all this room to fight it now. Absolutely. Oh, Heavy Rain. Yeah. I don't think Heavy Rain's silly though.
It's all riding on you now. You've got to stop that thing. But how?
It doesn't have like a silly premise
Dr.
that's
Emmerich, the guy who made it.
approached with extreme sincerity. I guess there's some silly stuff depending on how you play through Heavy Rain. That's the only game I've played of his that I'm exposed to.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance...
I could see that flaring.
So what do I
The problem with Tarantino is he takes way too long to get to his point. He's really great at building a world and then awful at like closing the deal, ending the story.
It's completely self-enclosed and shut
And
off from the outside
he doesn't know when to drop a scene.
That's right. So if you could
The first half of almost every Tarantino movie is better than the second half, a couple exceptions.
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a ray dome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be
I
able
like
to
this
use
better
its
than shooting its
electronic
legs.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah. Try to hit that ray dome with a Stinger missile.
So will that stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it will open up.
Of course. In an emergency, it'll open up.
You told me that already.
But the interior is
It's
a
a
different
video
story.
game thing.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control
Naked
system.
Eye is pretty common in the US.
It's not a
As in unaided by a lens or unaided by binoculars.
People and weapons just aren't very appealing without a weakness.
Oh, I suppose that's true, yeah, the Naked Eye.
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
You're right about that.
Snake, there's nothing I can do to help you. All I can do is cheer you on.
Thanks for the cheering.
Win, Snake, win!
Thanks. Shit. I don't think you want to wait for it to lock on in this fight. Should have tried to move. I wasn't fast enough. Don't lock onto that thing, game. Come on. Bad choice. Was the MGS1, I assume that the Stinger was still first-person view, right? It would have to have been. It's the only weapon, that and the Nikita, that are in first-person. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, of course. That makes sense. Crystals? Hind D, the language of Chinese.
Black coffee.
Win is still better advice. Do something. Snake, gas, do something.
Do it.
Way to keep your cool, man. Oh, Nikita's top down by default. Interesting. That's cool.
Damn.
Dang it, Bobby. Looks like it worked.
Nice try, Snake!
Whoa.
Hurry! Get away! Gray Fox.
2 exclamation
A name
points.
from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat. So it is.
There you go.
You look terrible.
He was the equivalent of Deep Throat in Metal Gear 2 as well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Super Dan. I think we were talking about that in the Legends of Localization book about how he's got a lightsaber. Punctuation is a fairly new concept in Japan, so they really like it and they like to overuse it. 12 Stinger missiles can't quite pull off what a badass ninja katana can do, right? And a Mega Man arm gun.
Fox, why? What do you want from me? I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me. Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's
he just
hell-bent on taking
helped a
revenge
lot.
for you. Naomi. You're the only one who can stop her. No, I can't. Why? Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too.
Listening, Naomi?
I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood, to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother. Fox, outwardly, we may have seemed like contented brother and sister. But every time
In the background, Liquid just having trouble controlling Rex. So he has time to monologue.
Tell her for me.
Not right now, no.
Tell her that I was the one who
I might change my mind at the end. Feels more like a spin-off. I won't be doing Portable Ops either. I might do Peace Walker though, I know it's more important to story than Portable Ops.
Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
No, I'm pretty excited for a final present from Deep Throat. I'm actually Mark Felt. I think Kojima has established the Metal Gear series that there's no such thing as a time that's inappropriate for exposition. I love that about these games. One of those things where it's like too easy to make a gaming webcomic, doing a parody of it. Like you almost can't be original when making fun of Metal Gear. It's like the kid in school who's kind of weird and you try to make fun of him and he's like, yeah, that's just how I am, man. I don't know what you're laughing at. Ooh, that sucks. I like to have people lose arms. It's just kind of cool, you know? Sucks in the real world, but in the world of fiction, somebody loses an arm or a hand.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of
Yeah, this cutscene benefits from being Twin Snakes.
Fox! How strong is that exoskeleton?
I kind of like the way they do the blood in Twin Snakes too. It's really disturbing
Are you
looking.
just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered Fox!
fox is more dangerous than a jackal!
Can I get that katana, please? He's still got some more blood left. Borrowed some from Decoy Octopus.
He destroyed the radome.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just... He has a cool Mega Man gun.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox. But now you're finished!
Now, fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
I guess if the point is that, like...
Now, in front of you...
No good. I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. It's no good.
Saying that when I press the buttons.
No, I can't do it. I can't shoot. I can't do it. No.
Jason!
Do it. No. I can't.
Shut up in there, will you?
I can't shoot. I can't shoot. No. I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't shoot.
Die!
Ooh.
Fox! Snake, we're not tools of the government.
That's awesome.
Or anyone
Sir.
else. Fighting was the only thing. The
Idiot.
only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in.
Everybody else around here fights for no reason. What do you fight for?
Farewell.
Whew. Look how long he resisted.
Foolish man!
Foolish man!
When death is entreated, the battle is decided.
Well, now Snake's pissed because he killed his buddy. He has like 2 friends, one of them double-crossed him, the other one was a weird ninja man.
You see, you can't protect anyone!
That's pretty true.
Not even yourself!
These like swords are cool. This isn't going to help me right now. I just want to look at how cool it is.
Die!
Can't do it. I can't shoot. I like the default point of view at the start of this scene here. That's cool.
There you are!
Come on. It's still MG Rex and not Liquid Snake here as I shoot him in the face with a rocket launcher repeatedly. Probably equip my rations. Good thing they stock this room with Stinger missiles too.
Snake! I'll crush you into dust!
Oh, he's so trippy. Oh, I didn't even think about that you're not tranking him. Yeah, that makes sense. That's 3 Metal Gears down for Snake. Because actually, there's an in-universe reason for that. Because Otacon's a goof. He probably coded that into it to make a really silly, like, screaming dinosaur sound. Because it reminds him of his Japanese animes.
Sleeping late as usual.
Does anyone remember an old cartoon called Exo Squad? Had a bunch of toys about these, like, robot suits.
As long as you still live.
Kind of look like Metal
Too
Gear.
bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
The restoration of the era when
Oh, you see the tublet effects? I had some toys from it.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was
Yeah, it ended with their
he was young during the
Exo Squad suits like being sapient, right?
Like us.
It was the end of the series.
We were valued then. We were desired. But things are different now.
He fared pretty well after the thing blowing up.
Hypocrites running the world.
Getting shot in the
war
face with like 30
isn't
stinger
what it
missiles.
used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence.
That was right. Last time I watched
You
it, I
should
was
know
like
that as
8
well
years
as I
old,
do.
so
After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion,
remember the final scene sticking
we'll
with
be
me.
able to bring chaos and
that show and
honor
Mighty
back to
Max,
this world
which is a really good show given it
gone
was based on like Polly
Conflict
Pocket.
shall breed conflict. New hatreds will arise, and our own biosphere
Did
shall
the Futurama
steadily
finale
expand.
before Futurama was a thing.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
Yeah, me too.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Shirtless, flaming
Isn't that reason
boss
enough
dialogue.
for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie.
Oh, I didn't realize I
So
could control
why
the camera
are you
here.
here
That's cool.
then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you?
It's a good
Why
question.
did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why. What?
Nutty.
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face as you delivered the coup de grace.
Now, does this play out differently if you haven't killed
Oh, it
anyone?
reflected such vitality.
That looks like the PS1 clip. Where you can't see his
There is
eyes.
a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Created.
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was a man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
Big Boss.
So I'm at time here, guys. I'm gonna have to save state and pick up from this monologue later.
And already in a coma when they brought him
We've
in.
got company coming today.
So
Give me
they
one sec
created
to save.
us from his cells.
We got the big reveal,
with a
though.
combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
He says the super baby method like Cam Clark. Is like, is that really what you want me to say here?
Baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells. And then...
We'll pick up from there next time. Thanks, everybody. I'll give you guys a heads up on what's coming up for the rest of the